Okay. Sorry, I'm... Fuck. Okay, how do you activate this one thing on... Actually, can I just... boy. I'm trying to figure out how to set up, streamer mode on Discord. I have no idea. Anywho, hello! Welcome on in to day 2 of Shadows over Morrowind, the current story arc going on in Elder Scrolls Online. Day 2. This is day 2 of however many I do of this series. I'm opening 2 tabs of Twitch as we speak because I gotta pin a little message because I feel like, yeah, I gotta do that. Please no spoilers for... Want to... And this is your only warning. Please no Alright, gotta pin that for like an hour. The rest of the stream. Alright, so no story spoilers. Sorry for not raiding anyone last night. I had to raid and go. Because I couldn't raid because I was running late for something. It was now I think it'll be fine. Please no story spoilers. Also, my brain, I'm a bit exhausted right now. Oh wait, here it is, streamer mode. So if I set that on. Does it... But how does streamer mode work on Discord? I'm actually trying to set up... How do I'm trying to figure out how to do streamer mode. Streamer mode. Do. Save clip, toggle mute. I can't figure it out. I'll just disable that. Okay. Anywho, I don't know how to do it. Oh dear. There we go. Anywho, today for Shadows over Morrowind Gold Road chapter, I've been saying Delves and Dragons a lot lately, so I am trying my best to just say the name of the series, and I'm not kidding. I've been saying, okay, Delves and Dragons today. Delves and Dragons. You can really tell that's my favorite series on this whole channel. Anywho, today there's a reason why I booted up Kastav first, since he's the simplest character to boot up. He is the simplest character to play as out of all the characters I picked for today. Which, by the way, oh god, I'm gonna have to struggle with the names today. Here are all the characters that I'll be playing as while I'm fast traveling to Westfield. Really? Now? Are you gonna really do that staticky thing now, headset? I literally just started. This is what I'll be doing today. Here's who I will be playing as. My first character, Veliredh. Look, I struggle saying his name. That's why I'm like, you know what, done with lore accurate names. Because they're just too hard to say, sometimes. My first character, Ahdahni, Kastav, Suki, and Sosem today. I think. And this is what I'm doing with them. Kastav, who I'm playing as right now, who's traveling here, all he has to do is do writs to see how the city is when I do writs here in the city, in this particular city. I forgot he had sharp. Anywho, that's always a concern of mine. Also, I'm not going to give the time that I'll go live. I'm just going to go live. Alright. So, two of my characters will either be doing... Oh yeah, another little thing that I need to talk about. Well, this is a bit awkward to say, or maybe not. I'm just going to move the scribing questline to my off time. Because, oh my god, it is way too much for me.
I have been expecting you.
And I feel like it doesn't really fit the series. I mean, picking up the first quest is always fine. It is literally just going to be something... That particular quest line is what I'm probably going to do in my off time, or maybe as a Tales stream. Yeah, probably a Tales stream. Now, the idea for this part is doing writs in this particular city and turning them in. Which does mean that I need to use one book. Hold on a moment. Oh man, I am very prepared for today's stream. Actually, I actually am prepared for today's stream. It is just... I always forget a couple things. One, I always forget to have my task book ready to go. Man, I really want to clean up my fucking room. Thankfully, during these streams, because apparently YouTube has this thing where things are... I mean, this is an MMO and all. It's Elder Scrolls. And my main thing whenever I start a stream is not focusing on action until the time is right. I mean, for first 10 minutes or 30 minutes of the stream is just me talking and just being like, hey, how's it going? Here's what we're doing, and just everything that's happened in the last couple hours that I can remember. There it is. Okay. Where was Castavaro's Ritz thing, because I have stuff with this character I could do. Okay, here we are. I really should have been prepared for this stream, but I'm not. I'm just probably gonna wing it today. Oh, there we are. Ritz. Oh yeah, that's right, I can do dailies with this character if I wanted to. Since I said I decided that I'll do all the Cyrodiilic quest lines. Or dailies. And Westfield is in Cyrodiil. Huh. That might be handy. Oh, and also for anyone who doesn't know how I do Ritz in ESO, I usually do Ritz as a side thing, usually. Like, I do it. I do it a lot in my off time. Actually, it's like the easiest way to make money. Even if it's a little bit time consuming. It's the easiest thing I could do in this entire game. Okay. And it actually is the easiest thing I could do. Like, holy hell, I can actually just do some Ritz, and I'm done for the day. But I'm not done for the day. Like, as soon as I finish this, we have, like, a lot of things to cover today. Ahdahni... I think I'm gonna save Ahdahni for last of the other characters I'm playing as. Actually, no, I can play as her. Nets, because she's technically the first character I have to play as for today's stream, but I decided, you know what, Kastav would do. Since he's easiest, he's probably going to take the least amount of time. I mean, to be fair, this is all he does anyways. My main worry... is I'm gonna get an error from the stream because ESL hates it when you do certain things, apparently. Probably not, but... And this is, again, the only time I'm gonna do this. Watch as this is... Watch as soon as I finish everything here, as soon as I finish this particular thing, alright. God, I'm gonna be sleepy all day. Okay. Even if I'm like, you know what, I really liked going to Cyrodiil. I like this part of... I like Skingrad in terms of like a crafting hub. I'll never use it again. Watch. That actually might be the case. I'll be like, oh, I really liked Skingrad as a crafting hub. I'll never use it again. It looks like that's gonna be the case. I mean, look. Gothalion Bay, my beloved, the one city I use all the time. And I even said this about Necrom itself, the city, by the way. And the name of sake of a chapter. The last chapter.
Resting up before I'm ready to fall over. That's new.
Alright. Okay, let me just make sure I've completed everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always 7. And it's right here! And if I log out right here and wait until tomorrow, I could do this again! I really hope this... Honestly, because... Oh, and also... There's other things we gotta look at. There's... Fuck... There's still some crime. There's the Zenithar thing, which is again my least favorite event in this entire game, and it chose to happen at the worst possible timing. At least for me, it felt like the worst possible timing because I was on a road trip, for one. Second, this is where I'm beginning the whole story arc. The story arc is beginning. Now, I know what I said about Skingrad is like the worst crime city. Mainly because there's like a lot of lot buildings. Because, again, like, I like to see how what doing crimes is like in each city. Alright, there we are. It's done. I wonder if I have written down any dailies. So, if I decided to play as Kastav again, all I have to do is log off right here and wait until tomorrow, and I can begin again. It's all right here, and I really like this city. As a crafting hub. That being said, ugh, I wish I never had to hear about that one guy, but nope. Anywho, what else is there? Oh my god, yes. I'll save that for the other character. Also, notice that the raw material thing has a different icon. Interesting. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna swap characters to my... Actually, hold on. Who am I playing as next? Okay, so I finished Kastav's thing. I don't think I'll be playing as Kastav until... I think that says day 6. Yeah, day 6. At least, perhaps day 6. It is unlikely because I have a feeling that I'm probably going to be still finishing up the story by then. Which, again, we're going to... By the way, I like to start with side quests first, then move on to the actual story later. So basically, it's side quests first, then the main story later. Also, I have decided by my authority as a streamer, I am not doing the scribing quest line on stream. I know I said that earlier. I'm saying it again because I think I'm repeating myself over and over again. Oh no. Now, Ahdahni... Now, I'm going to try something different with her. Also, I didn't really play ESL later. Like as I did say, like, oh, I was going to come back and maybe break into homes and commit various crimes. By the way, day 7 will probably, if I finish everything on time, will just be like a wrap-up thing. Like, I'm gonna do all the side stuff that I haven't done yet. Or probably focus on, like, any storylines I've yet to do, anything else. Stuff like that. Except for, like, the trial. I don't do trials. I mean, I want to, but... I can't do trials. Alright.
Oh, there you are. I have been
I want to
expecting
start
you.
from this side of the city first. Then make my way throughout the whole city. Because, again, I've learned that there's not a lot of guards nearby. And the whole goal is to at least try to make as much money as possible. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to figure... no, it's right there. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. So let's say this house... No. That one over there. Yeah, there we go. Skingrad isn't like a great city for crime. Funny enough, the best city is Ontis to over here. At least from experience. The best city to steal, ironically enough, is from the last year, Necrom. I love how, like, this whole series, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna give my reviews on, like, crime.
For the job.
Can't really pet the dog here because reasons. Okay, it looks like this guy is moving. Also, pickpocketing is kind of weird here. Oh, Ember. I like your ability, but I wanted stuff though. Anywho, crimes. Again, it could be any crime, and the ultimate goal. Actually, I might actually complete it today. I might actually complete the thing I was gonna do today. Also, my goal is to at least fill up my inventory, my entire inventory, or have like a full inventory. Various levels of success with like whatever it is I do. Like it could be furnishings, which is always handy to have because I need more furnishings. It could be supply materials. It could be honey. I mean, I could just, just steal everything in this house, but I'd rather not. I could also pickpocket, kill, basically every known crime in this game. Trespass too. Oh wait, is this guy easy? Artisan? Nope. Okay, shh. Actually, I have a way to go invisible. The one thing that I don't like about this character in particular is that her class, it's basically playing stealth on hard mode. Mainly because she's a necromancer, not like a nightblade, which is easier for committing various crimes. Doesn't make, and it's even funnier because the other character, who I might do crimes with later, is a vampire. I actually don't know what I want to do with Amalian. Am I gonna do crimes? Am I gonna do... you okay? Okay, you are. Okay. Alright. Pocket Goblin. Nice. I guess. Huh. Why is your class prisoner? Anyway, give it here. Basically, this is what I'll be doing for the next few days. I think I'm stopping this around day 5. Ahdahni's, I'm gonna stop this with Ahdahni by around day 5. Since I kinda just want to do my own thing, focus more on the story. Hell, like that's the plan. As soon as I get to day 5, I'm just gonna tackle what I can.
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
Oh, and I learned that the bank is probably the easiest to steal from because there are no guards inside, and only one NPC down there. Which I think this was a bank right here. Which I gotta go back, gotta go through everything. Oh, there is a guard. Okay, cool. But there are no other guards down here. Basically, all I have to do is go down here, introduce death to this individual right here.
Alright, I rob me getting caught.
Ah, fucking Ember. First time getting a bounty here.
What'd you binge?
That's kind of why I'm doing my least favorite thing in the entire game. Heist with Ember, because...
My favorite is...
because of all the times I got caught, this is probably the only way I can improve her. I only have her because, one, I actually do gotta level up Ember. And Ember is probably the only character that works well for this particular character. Any other character any other companion doesn't really work well with this character, I think. Oh boy.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Okay, so we gotta look for a house, something to break in to. I don't think I've been in the cathedral yet. You know, I'm just realizing I haven't been in the chapel yet. And there's no way to... There's you. Wait, can I introduce Steph to this individual? Yes, I can. I like how that's just how I'm saying...
pocket pick.
I like how that's just how I'm saying... Murder, introduce Steph to... Even though, like... Yeah. Come on. There we go. Are you easy person to pickpocket? Yes, you are. I think... They're not related to my other character. Surprisingly, there's not a lot in this city. Ontis is easier to steal from, I think. But there's also furnishings that I do need. Oh man, human cities. Necrom is by far my favorite cities so far for crime in particular. Because there's like all those urns and sometimes they have stuff in them. Sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes they just have stuff to sell. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be off this particular building yet. We're going to be seeing this screen a lot. Hopefully it's just a loading screen. I have a feeling that this is going to be an important location in the story. I was going to be like... Revolution time! Or something chaotic like that, but no. I have a feeling you're going to be an important character for this story too. Again, like all the counts, I always feel like they're important in some way. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. You will be timed out, and maybe eventually banned if you do, because that's a story spoiler. And I would like to figure that out as I progress. I have to be a little strict with stories, though. I have to be strict. And I do apologize for being strict, but I have to when it comes to stories. Shit. Ember. I hope you have another lockpick for me. This is probably the only time I'm going to be very strict when it comes to storylines.
You're spoiling me.
I'm going to have to be incredibly strict with particular new storylines. Even if this is going to be like the last one for it. Hopefully rest of the year until 2026. Hopefully we can get there. Please, world. Please. Let's calm the fuck down. Actually, I should go for this as soon as possible because I don't want that some random person to come in and do that.
And no one's any the wiser.
I gotta come back inside, but yeah, I'm hoping that by 2026, hopefully I'll be streaming by then, but you never know. Hopefully I'll still be playing this game by 2026. Actually, I probably will. I when it comes to MMOs, I'm pretty loyal to this game in particular. Like, yeah, I do criticize it. Like, I even have the whole Elder Scrolls thing that I always say. But it doesn't mean I hate the game. Like, I always want to see it do well. Okay. No, Ember. Ember. That would have gone us a bad. Ember, please. We can hear about your story later. We have someone to deal with. That was actually all bad luck on this guy's part. And me. Look, also, you gotta remember, sometimes I'm gonna put on a character, and Ahdahni, I've described her as like a psychotic bitch. And she is that way. Like, she is by far my most evil character in Elder Scrolls Online. Or as evil as I can be in this game. And take that as you will, what I do with her. Mainly just crimes, murder, and whatever else. Pick options that lead to a character's death. Stuff like that. Again, she's a necromancer. Which is funny because she's also a healer too. Like, and I have like an entire sketch of her being like how I portray this character in other media. Like art, writing, if I ever wrote my characters' interactions with each other. Like, yeah, this character is a psychopath. But in actual gameplay wise, sometimes it gets too, like, I don't know. Like, on one hand, yeah, I like evil characters, but also at the same time, I don't know if I'll constantly be evil, per se, whenever I play as these particular characters. Like, sometimes I just don't do it. I'll just, like, obviously, a thing I'm gonna do with this character, which I'm kind of doing with her playthrough if I ever get back into that. Basically, I pick all the options that probably leads to a character disliking me, which is really hard because some characters I really like in this game, like Razumdar, I really like him, but if I have to make him hate me, I kind of have to. Which sucks because I like the character. Like, I'd say he's well written, but I don't know. But then again, me talking about writing is ironic because my writing is nothing to talk about either. My writing's probably worse than the writing in this game, or the worst part of the writing in this game. Hell, I think Zenimax writes better than me. Then again, I haven't really, like, my sentence structure needs some work. Now, obviously that's true. It needs work. Writing is not easy, but it's fun. It's a fun hobby. For me, it's a hobby. Like, writing for me is a hobby that I enjoy. And then there's this. I also have to remember that I have to work on some art. And there's some art theming that I was supposed to do this month. But I haven't really done much. I mean, I have, kind of, like I set it up. Like, I got some ideas for some, what was it, Pride Month art stuff? But I haven't colored it in yet. Actually, I have no idea how I'm gonna color it. Am I gonna use my Copic markers? I don't even know if I have the colors required for what I want to color in. Do I have colored pencil? It's harder to get certain flats. Like, the hardest color... Like, mainly because I have to substitute some colors with whatever seems the closest like it. Yeah. That's the thing for me. It's just like... And then me being like, oh, I want to make sure everything seems perfect in my head. Like, in my mind, everything's perfect. Or as perfect as I can manage. I wonder if I am a perfectionist in some way. I mean, then again, I'm very lax when it comes to certain things. Like, it doesn't have to look like the best paint drawing in the world. Like, it doesn't have to look like that. Also, I don't know where to go from here. I think this way, or the way I came, would work. Like I can actually enter these buildings, of course. Also, funny enough, whenever I do crime, funny enough, I just talk about whatever comes to mind.
The new forest worries me.
Oh my fucking
Nothing
God.
natural ever grew that quickly.
The consequences of having subtitles on. I can't tell if something's perfect or not. And I have Ember, and I'd rather not get caught by a guard today with Ember. Thank you very much. Also, now I realize that there's also pie and bread and baked goodies that I could have used as the theming for this year. This chapter year. Since I was trying to find theming for this year. Gotta remember, I'm still trying to work on the... Yeah, I'm still trying to work on my thing. You know, I'm gonna try to finish it by the end of the year. Like, even if I finish it by the time of the story's conclusion, I have a poster idea that I usually... Like, I used to tweet that on Twitter. But it's this thing now. No, I hate it. And it's still Twitter. And I also think X is a stupid name for a website. Just sip. I actually have to release my sip emote idea. Which I gotta draw. I use like a sip emote. You know, I'm adding, like, if I ever add emotes to whatever the thing streamers use a lot, I'm adding Sip, or just, you know, like that animal. What was it? It was like some sort of ferret-like animal. I don't know how to describe it. Actually, if you ever see me use it, you know what emote I use. Sip. 10 Sip. From like the Super Animal Royale Discord server. Yeah, I use that emote all the time. It's like, I love the energy it gives off. Maybe I should set a timer for how long I do this stuff for.
The new forest worries
Also,
me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Did I hit there yet?
Territory that is rightfully ours.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe, but the wood elves of Vashabar claim their intentions are peaceful.
Oh. I would love to play as those particular types of Khajiit. Will we? No. It's always I mean, I would, you know, I would love it to play for multiple other
There
reasons.
you are. I have been expecting.
Look. Funny enough, I'll probably make like I think they're like 7 foot tall. It's like a particular type of Khajiit species. I would like to make like they're tigers, and they're roughly 7 foot. Or I believe that's what they say. I would like to make a it'd be funny if I can make Kayani like that particular first stock, I think they call them. Or breed of Khajiit.
How did I lose it?
Or type of Khajiit. That's the I oh my goodness, yes. That's probably what I would have imagined Kayani to be like. Or another character, like, you have to remember. Like, I don't know, just like tall characters. And very slow. And I'm not kidding, I actually like tall characters. Wait, have I never been this way? Well, I can't go this way. Alright, so I want to tackle the streets first. If I can find a door or an NPC, if they're an easy pickpocket like this guy, let's say, I'll go for him. I'd rather save the harder marts for myself, because I'm gonna fail a lot, and Ember's gonna be like, oh, I hate being caught, and I hate you for that. I'd rather do that myself. I love you, Ember, but please. Please. I'm the streamer. Oh my god. There's a... Don't go this way, don't go this way, don't go this way. I see something. Go for it, now. So the idea is, first I'm gonna target, like, houses and other NPCs. Like, if this person's, like, 100, go for them. I don't know why crime is, like, the main thing I like doing this particular... it's easier with this character than others I have. And I get to get cool stuff from this. And also, I get to listen to the music.
Careful, Cedric. You still owe from last game.
This is my favorite part.
I think by an hour, the hour mark of the stream, I'm gonna swap to the next character, which is probably gonna be Suki, actually, since I wanted to use her a little more during this chapter. Suki will either be you know what? I think I'm gonna just say dailies. This will be the first time I'm gonna do. I'll do like all the dailies with her. Do know that I'm probably just gonna do from now on all the like the easier ones. Like, I'd say the easier one will have to be what was it called again? Oh yeah, the Delve dailies. Don't get caught, don't get caught, don't get caught. Excited laughter.
Bet they're going to miss that.
Yes, they will. Okay, anything else here? Nope. Ow. I have no idea what that whole health thing, bar thing is. Like, is that the food buff I have, or what? Actually, I don't even know if my food buff expires by now. Where did I put my phone? Oh, there it is. Oh god. I believe this house is something I can rob. I have to wonder, is it because there's just too much detail with this story? That's why there's a lot of homes with these.
He's going to kill me if I can't find it.
There's always the stores too, but homes first. So I've learned that the cat comes from this particular manor. But I thought they were like outside. Like I saw them out here one time. I wonder if they have like a particular schedule. I know that NPCs have schedules. Oh fuck. Fuck. Come on. Also have lock pits to burn through. Okay.
I love snooping around places I don't belong.
Oh my goodness, Ember. Yeah, this was the cat I'm referring to. One of the rare times you can just break into someone's home and pet their animal. Okay, so this guy is moving. If they sit down, if he sits down. Alright, hush.
What did you find? Let me see.
No. And it's good money. We're gonna have a lot of gold by the end of the stream. Actually, we're gonna have a lot of gold, perfect for the house that I'm hoping to buy by the end of the year. Whenever I'm like, oh, I'm preparing for my birthday. I actually am. The hard part is getting the stuff that I particularly want in the game. Yes, I am. I think I have enough things where I can actually get the achievement. Always cool. Always cool to get the material. I mean, I could always just steal materials and launder that, but I want to make gold. Like, there are some characters where crime is part of the main. Fuck, that person was right there. I'm glad I didn't get caught. I didn't get caught though. Okay, fuck. Man, I swear a lot. To be fair, I do that all the time. I always swore. Or I've been swearing a lot lately. You make a very good bodyguard or soldier, but unfortunately, Ember. Ah, dear. Ember, please. Oh, little bathroom. Or an actual bathroom. Another one, yes. Oh, it's nice to have those. I know that the net, like if I need more materials, if I need more of this stuff, if I need to fill this crime spree feeling, which by the way, I'm gonna probably stop doing this by day 5. Again, like the idea is that I do everything first. Actually, maybe I'll set a timer. Actually, I think for day 3, I'm just gonna set a timer. Which, thankfully, I can just get that out of the way and focus on all the other stuff right away. And thankfully, I am not bound by any, like, restrictions until, like, I guess 10 my time. 10 o'clock my time. Meaning that I could just keep going with this for hours. But, speaking of hours, I kind of want to do dailies by now.
You saved King Emmerich, didn't you? I can't wait to tell my friend we met.
I think I'm done with crimes with this character for now. Oh my god. How do you... Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Huh. Kinda weird, but okay. Oh. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm done with crimes, by the way. Yeah, I'm done with crimes. I want to do the next thing on my list. Ow. Ah, dear. I mean, I guess it's on my link. Maybe I can remove that. Huh. 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 Oh, crimes.
The sort of thing.
Okay. Launder. I can launder these. Why? Why can't that be laundered? So, why can't that be laundered? Oh dear. Of all the things to not be laundered, fucking look through. Why can't I do that?
Hey there.
I hate. I hate seals and sapphire. I hate seals and sapphire. I actually really don't like that thing. The whole event going on right now, like, if I commit crimes, oh, you have to launder this first. It's like, why? Well, you see. Well, why?
The sort of.
Anyway, I'm just gonna. I think I got the achievement by now. And there we are, Westfield Larcenist. Done. Now I'm just gonna use this place to get a lot of money. Like, a lot of gold. There we are. Done. Crimes of Ahdahni? Done. I'm also doing stuff behind the scenes to see what I can do. Since it's all me. I think I might have to. Oh, what the... Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. Suki. I forgot that I had to log out for a second. Sorry, I'm still distracted by something off stream. Okay. Suki or... then again, doesn't matter who I play as now. I can play as her whenever she shows up on the screen. I think I might do something real quick. Okay, so... I wonder if I should just make it like a... Alright, here we are. Suki Iron Strength. Also known as my newest character. And also known as the character who will be doing one of two things. I think dailies. Same with another one.
Oh, Traveler, can you stop? I'm
Also highly suspicious of something. So messages 1, links. Join method unknown. Huh. Actually, now that I'm curious. Let me see with... mod view. Okay, so... Huh. We got some stuff going on behind the scenes that I'm checking out right now. I'm gonna be focused on that for a moment. Shouldn't take too long. But do be aware that I feel like I need to mention I might actually make a new redeem. I think I'm gonna make a new redeem on the channel and remove it from my card. Actually no, I feel like I do need it though. Maybe update it. But no. Ugh. I'm just gonna go with my gut. Actually, hold on. Why do people have Poonins even though... Around that time, they used to go by that. They have a... that's what I can do.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pim. Unless... Why is Stars trending? Wow, they love. Oh yeah, sorry, it was just Skingrad. Ah, there we are. Let's see. Ha! Oh my fucking god, I need to lock them down. Fight for the wheels. Good health is so hard to find.
What aren't we? Excellent. If you think you're ready, then...
Okay, so one of these is like Miramore. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my gut. Something. Oh dear. I think
A wandering adventurer? Your exact Westweald is under attack. Daedric incursions from a realm called Miramore are laying waste to the countryside. Join forces.
Alright.
We've learned
Okay, so I need to know more about it. Okay.
the Miramore champ.
Wait, hold on. What was that other
All
dialogue?
the
What's
sound-
Miramore?
I wish we knew. Miramore must be a Daedric realm, since the incursions are made up of Daedric monsters and Shardborn warriors. That's what the Dremora we meet in battle call themselves anyway. The Legion's mages have never heard of them. Our mages speculate that some long-lost plane of oblivion has come into conjunction with our world. Doors sealed shut for ages are now open. So Miramore's forces seize the opportunity to invade. Whatever they... A wise question. Preparation is a keen... There is a complication. 3 Shardborn Valkanazes accompany each champion.
Okay, stop a Miramore incursion. I think you're a delve.
We learned about a strange Daedric. We assume so. And there were 3 of them.
Okay. No, the middle person is the...
We equip the... I remember when...
Okay, so you are the Delve Daily individual. You are the World Boss quest giver, and you are the World Event giver. Quest giver. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to write that down, actually. So, I'm gonna need to write those down later. Oh, man. Actually. Alright, it is time that I need to change something. Okay. Before we get to there. There's an incursion going on right there, but I have a feeling that it's cleared by now. Man. Stop a Miramore incursion. I'll have to do that later. I'm gonna do them all. I think when I boot up Sosem, I'm just gonna do one. So like, for character 1, for this particular character, I'll do like 2, all of them. Later I'll do, and throughout the rest of the series, 2 to 3. But I think throughout the rest of the series, I'm just gonna focus more on, yeah, I'm probably just gonna focus on the, yeah, I'm probably just gonna focus on the,
Do you know what happened to the cohort at Rustwall?
I think I'm just gonna focus on one when I boot up Sosem, and throughout the rest of the series. But I want to do at least all 3.
What happened to the cohort at Rustwall?
We'll figure that out later, like as soon as I boot up Sosem. No, my first character. So, as soon as this is done, I'm not going to focus on any of the story until I get to that point. We're not at that point yet. I have a long way to go. And I kind of hate that's how I have to do it. I want to start the story as soon as possible, but I have to do the dailies first. I'm going to take care of something in a moment. Alright. And I need to really update this fucking character. Nah, I gotta increase her speed. Mount speed. I'm gonna take care of something while loading. I believe I did this, funny enough, I did this with this particular character. So this is fitting. I'm doing the same delve with this particular character. Alright, I'm gonna take care of something real quick. I'm gonna need to add something to the server. My own little server. I'd appreciate, like, I feel like I need to. Thankfully, the quest I got here was just a give something to a person. Yeah. Actually, I'm really thinking about how I can do this. I'm thinking about how I can play as my first character. Like, obviously, my first character is going to focus on all the side questing outside of the delves. Outside of the delves, and oh my god, brain, work with me, please. Outside of all the wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay. Outside of all the delves and public dungeon stuff that I've done so far, my first character has to do all the actual side quests in the game. Here. In fact, I think I've said this earlier, but if I didn't, I probably forgot I did. God, I really hope I'm not developing something, because that's concerning. I feel like I should give a little into my mindset, like certain mindsets I have. Did I never get the Sky Shard here? Oh no, wait, I did a different dungeon with this character. Oh wait, I did another dungeon with this character. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember. Was it this dungeon? I don't remember. Because I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh, fuck, wait, I think I... Wait, no, wait, I did Legion's Rest with this character. Don't hit me. Oh, fuck, yeah, I did Legion's Rest, I think, with this character. And I only been there because account-wide achievements. It only completed that because of account-wide achievements. That's kind of why I have multiple characters doing other things. Like, I'd rather not have... Again, just to give a bit into my insight about playing this game nowadays, post Ascending Tide. I'd rather not have all the achievements I get in this game be like my first character, my first character, my first character, stuff like that. I'd rather have it where my other characters have a chance to get the achievements. Hence why, for exploration, or for this particular thing we're doing right now, yeah, that's why I'm playing Suki. I think with this, I get my first Delve Daily achievement, my first Boss Daily achievement, and my first... What was the other one? Rolled Event Daily, I think. I didn't really have a look. Also remind, I have to come back here later and explore this area more. Take screenshots. Take some screenshots and go from there. And also maybe do a tail stream of this character doing certain things. You gotta remember, tail streams is stuff I usually do off stream, on stream, to make it simplified. And also other things. I poorly explain it all the time, but the idea is it's just stuff I normally do in the game, from like dailies, my daily routine in the game, minus one thing, because I have yet to see how Tales of Tribute. You know, I gotta test that out this week. I want to see how Tales of Tribute is now. Like, did they nerf the novice AI, or is it still hell? Because that's something I gotta do. And I mean nerf the novice AI. And I made this joke before, and I'll do it again. This is what it feels like. Novice AI, so this is the difficulty. Medium, hard, very hard, to, oh good God, please save me. Oh God, the Divines, please save me. Also known as Novice. Please let me win. Honestly, I think Zenimat's fucked over its own, like, card game by buffing the novice AI, in my opinion. But that's what I think. I think they fucked up big time during that crop. At least for Tales. Everything else is fine. From my experience, it's quite fun. Like, I quite enjoy the zone. I've only ran into, like, one problem, which is kind of serious for completion, but it eventually worked. It was the boss daily. It was the boss, the last boss in Solorn, or however you're supposed to say it. It was the last boss in Solorn that never spawned. Wait a minute, I forgot about this guy. Just say left Twitter. I mean, I can't blame them. Twitter is hell. Just someone I kind of like. Or it's someone I met at a convention. Actually, man, I have a lot of stories, but my problem is I don't remember some of those stories. And before someone's like, oh, that's bad. Look, I'm trying, okay? I want to do one I haven't done yet, so that one will do. I'm so sorry for this, for anyone who has a fear of this. When I first arrived here, I was like, oh god, what the fuck? I guess that's cool, but I hate it so much, what the fuck? There was a spider eating a squirrel, or I think eating a squirrel, and it... I'm not actually afraid of spiders, it's just, like, I'm not exactly scared of spiders per se, but I'd rather not, like, actually no, I kinda do. I think I kinda do. It was somewhere around here too. I'll kill it. So, we know how it is and what rewards are. We know what the rewards are, but how does it begin? The one that's active is probably one of these two things. I don't know how it begins. I feel like it's probably like a dark anchor. I like to say it's probably like a dark anchor, but harder. Much harder because, you know, 10 years of ESO, it's probably bound to be a thing that they've probably done. As remembrance? I don't know. Whatever word I'm looking for. By the way, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't really show this off yet. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here, and while we're waiting for this to open, I want to show the current stuff, because I might get those. Alright. Bone Harvest. A Dark Anchor. Moloch Ball. Oh, okay, so it's a polymorph. This, I actually want to get this. Shackle Titan. Skin Skingrad. Cool. Cool, I guess. Ooh, pretty. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna say ooh a lot. Cool. I don't really care about the style.
This place feels...
Oh, it's open.
Home.
Here we go.
One more Daedra.
Keep clear of those tendrils!
Spread out and find the source of the breach.
Wait, do we actually have to go out? Huh. Oh, wait, I think I get it. You have to explore out. I think. So, I think I understand how this thing works. So, you have to close something. You have to follow this. Unfortunately, I can't follow this because my mount is slow. Incredibly slow. Slow. Again, new character, and it's hard for me to do that. However... Yeah, so we have to follow this. Okay, so this is how it does. Yeah, okay, so this is how it works. Why do they always have to make it hard? I mean, Bastion Nimitz made sense. But this? Not another invincible phase. So there is a lot of glass symmetry, hence why in my drawing there's a lot of glass symmetry. I wonder if I can destroy this. I think I'm taunting. Then do freaking hell is It's only inevitable because you're a coward and you're... Oh god. Oh fuck. Maybe I won't stream this particular one. The audio's crunchy. I wonder if it's the game or my fucking headset. Or the thing. Ah, cool. Alright. Up next is a boss. Which one? I have no idea. Hold on. I think it points me to where I have to go. Wait. Okay. Fate Eater. Alright, cool. We're actually heading from far north of Westfield. Cool. On view. I think this is the first time I've ever done something like this.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Well, not yet, of course. I don't think I'm gonna do the Miramore event on stream. The audio just got crunchy when I did it. Or maybe it's just because there's so many people there. Yeah, I need to upgrade this character's mount before I play as this guy again. Her again, sorry. Next time I play as this character again. Man, I gotta upgrade this mount speed. Man. Please hurry up. Maybe I should have been here earlier, but no. Maybe I should have been out here before, but no. Yeah, I should have been out here before. But then again, this is good exploration. Because I've been meaning to explore more of Westfield. Mainly the north of it. But I never did. By the way, unlike my other streams I've done, there is no time limit whatsoever to this. I can keep going for hours. But do know that if I do this on Monday, there will be a time limit. Oh wait, isn't this where the player house is that I'm gonna get later in the year? Wait, is this it? Oh my goodness. Me, please. In fact, I can actually multitask because I'm a psychopath. Nah, I can just multitask since that's always how I've done stuff. By the way, I have an idea for a cool playthrough of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim when I get to that. Alright, this is what I'm hoping to get by my birthday. I can't believe I'm getting this on my birthday because there's other player homes that I could have got. But this one is another one. Alright, welcome to wait, hold on. Purchase options, unfurnished, preview. I have yet to meet Grand Adventurer, unfurnished, furnished. I kind of want to see what it looks like unfurnished. Alright, chat. Welcome to the new player house. When I meet the requirements, of course. First and foremost, I have the gold requirements ready to go. This area is a bit dangerous. I have to admit that because there's like a vampire thing. There's like a... Hold on. There's a vampire... This area is dangerous right now. I feel like this is like a perfect crafting hall. Ooh, and I get my first windmill. Ooh. Cool. Alright. Colovian Maryvine Hall. I'm not gonna buy this furnished because, one, I'd rather buy it unfurnished and decorate it myself. Come up with the decorations myself. If you've done it before, more power to you. I'm gonna do it my way. Just I want to add decorations myself and all. Even if that takes like years to do, since, believe it or not, it takes years to decorate a home. And a home of this size too. Or maybe I'll buy it with furnishings, but I'd rather get it with the gold I have. There has to be a wine. Like, if there's like that, there has to be a wine cellar nearby. Maryvine Hall. Maryvine Estate. Actually, how much? I am not even off from the furnishings part. I'm not even... I have, like... Actually, hold on. Okay. Preview. Alright, this is it with furnishings. It has wine barrels. Always nice. Keds. Nice. Again, I probably have it a different way myself. I probably, again, decorate everything myself because it makes for a fun stream. Alright. The main room. More winery. Oh man. The kitchen area, I believe. Various cheeses. There. A bedroom, obviously. Nice. Whatever this, another like area. Another room. I'd probably make it into like a bedroom myself. Yeah, I'm buying this when I finish everything because I like working hard for some stuff. But how do you get Grand Adventurer? Actually, hold on. Grand Adventurer. Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Purchase option nope. Purchase option unfurnished. Grand Adventure. Sorry. Grand Adventure. I might actually get this, but as soon as possible. Look at that. I have 9 out of 28 done. And by the end of the stream, I probably have more than enough. Like, hell, by day 2, I might have met my requirements. Hell, if I do stuff off stream, yeah. Oh my. I'm buying that when it's time. Unfortunately, once I buy it, I have a dangerous vineyard. And I mean dangerous because there's like death hounds here. Fucking hell. Been looking forward to this for like a week or a few months, and now I have to end because of fucking medical stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel stuff because of fucking course I have to.
What would Count Verandis do in this situation?
You know what? I'm just gonna do a side quest. I'm just gonna do one side quest after this. Or like, I'm gonna do one side quest from this zone because I wanted to go for a while. I really do. I wanted to just do stuff, do what I wanted to do, have fun with this stream. But no, I have medical shit to deal with. Man. I hate this so much. It's like you might have to enter stream so we can deal with this. Fucking hell. The consequences of living with family. I am at the mercy of them too. I'm not just at the mercy of my machine, I'm also at the mercy of my family. Hence why I don't do art streams much. Because of family. And also a lot of other reasons as well. But family is like one of the main reasons. Like family's one reason. Family's one reason why I'm at the mercy of my streams. I'm at their mercy of the streams. Because, unlike anyone else I know, they will scream my first name. And not until my actual name. We're not at that point yet, chat. We're not at that point where we can do that here. Anywho, I want to get this out of the way so I can move on. I'm just gonna do the Delve daily. Watch as this bastard goes somewhere else. Just gotta extend the fight longer. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all, in the slightest, because of what I have to do later tonight. And what I'm being told I have to do. And I know this is all important for my own health. But watch, as soon as I move on, okay, now you have to wait 3 more months until we... It's a joke. Unfunny joke. A frustration. By the way, I'm not angry at any particular chat member. Thank you. But that suspicion. A feeling I have a suspicion. And actually, no, it's not one. In particular, just family. The worst part is, I was hoping to at least finish all of the side quests. Well, it looks like we're gonna have an extra day. I mean, then it's no big deal. I hate this guy. I hate world bosses. Medical stuff. It's not like I have an appointment or anything. It is because I'm trying to get something, but it's hard because trying to get something is a joke. Trying to get covered is a joke. In America. And our healthcare is a joke. Oh, what's this? Oh, you had a... It's like 50k for just a doctor's appointment. Come on. There's a whole reason that's bullshit. God, I'm just too frustrated right now. Because, one, I'm at full capacity in something. I actually audibly cried because of what's going on right now. I am actually audibly crying right now because of stuff I have to do and just how frustrating it is. Just navigating my own room now. It actually feels like how it was before I cleaned it. But yeah, I might have to wrap up the stream much earlier than I was expecting. Nice family. It's family. And things. There are a few things that get me angry. Actually, there's multiple things that make me angry. Like, I have multiple emotions. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho. The one thing that gets me incredibly frustrated, like there's actually multiple things, but right now what's making me incredibly angry is what I have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip what I was actually planning for today because of something I have to do later today. And usually these streams take about 4. The last time I did a stream like this, day 2 was like 5 hours. Last time I did this series, like 5 hours, but it might be 3 hours. Oh my fucking god. I should have just stayed. I should have just stayed and just did this series as soon as possible now. But also, then again, I would have missed out on a lot of things too, but whatever. And I'd rather not. Whatever. I'm just saying that because I'm frustrated right now with what the shit I'm dealing with right now. Again, like, there's one thing about organization, which my room's getting worse now because of all the stuff I'm being given. Because of the cleaning we're doing. I can't put anything. Like, I'm running low on room. Like, my room's a mess.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
I think this counts for the thing because it's like first time. I have 9, so turning this in. If it's at 12, let's see, 10, 11, 12. If it's 12, then I knew it counted. There we go.
No more assignment.
And you.
Admiral, thank you for your...
Alright, so let's see. Yep, just... Okay, so that doesn't really count. Alright, cool. Alright. No... Okay, cool. We're getting some achievements. Nice. Actually, no. Maybe we'll do what I know it's like a month, I believe. Okay, where was it under? Like, I think it was under some sort of... Ah, here we are. So, if I... here we are. I don't think I can... I don't think after I finish all these, I don't have to do the mirror more things anymore. Which, that would be fucking great. Oh, dear. Anywho, I'm done with the dailies with this character for today. I'm gonna swap to the next character. Because now I have to speed run doing the next daily because I have other shit to deal with, and then I have to do one singular side quest. Because of course I do. Oh. Alright, so I gotta boot up this guy. So, the original plan was I focus on as much of a side questing as I can, but... Fuck!
Over here, I can use your help.
I think it could be any daily. We can... Fuck, man.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
And the worst part is, you know the worst part about this whole feeling is right now? I'm already dealing with something that I'm dealing with something right now behind the scenes, trying to decide what to do with them, with this individual. It's just I'm getting like the whole Twitter DM bots sometimes, or those random followers you get on Twitter these days, because totally normal website. Let's remove the lights, visible lights, instead of dealing with an actual fucking bot problem. And then again, that guy's an idiot. The current owner is a fucking moron.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
He really is. Actually, hold on. I think by me just saying what I said, I think you'll know there's like this, but it's a suspicious account that just joined my server. I'm like thinking, they don't really follow the channel. I don't really know them. I mean, I'm not getting like maybe a very stranger, I don't know.
If you think you're ready.
Actually, is that 10? Yep, 10. If I just did that, I'm good. Thankfully, that's the only person. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have the person who gives off Twitter/Discord bots follows that are actually kind of annoying, or the Discord random DM accounts, or since I don't really like. I mean, if we talked before, I'm not gonna care that much. Or if I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize you. Hey, it's been a while. Or, hey, okay, sure. I don't really reach out that well, so. I'd rather have that. I'd rather be dealing with that. Which I guess I kind of do, but since I don't care anymore, I'm actually gonna be like, you know what, done. I mean, unless they follow me on Blue Sky, this individual, like, follows me on Blue Sky, or maybe Twitch, I don't know. But then again, if it would have been them, they would have had... Actually, it would have been... Yeah, like, I recognize this one name. They seem pretty cool. Actually, hold on. She seems pretty cool. I don't know if they watch my... I'm not gonna say who it is, but if you know who you are, you know who you are, and hi!
Official business. Don't come any closer.
You're sus. I know what... Wait, if I attack them, will they get hostile? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. There you go.
Thank you, stranger. May the divines bless you.
Okay, so originally I didn't know if they were like... Okay, so originally I didn't know if they were like... something else to worry about, or... After doing that dungeon... After doing that particular dungeon... it was... What was it? Fort Colovia? I know that they're like a bandit group now. I know that they're now a bandit group.
Perhaps a tactical approach.
No. No tactical approaches. We're going all in. You know what would be kind of cool? Having a dungeon where the main antagonist is a van. Man, I actually have a fun idea for a future stream. If you're wondering what that will be, it's gonna be for Skyrim. My main thing would be... I'm gonna look that up because I want to know what type of clothing they wear. What? Power armor. No. Okay. I like how I'm just looking up lore stuff for a particular show I like. Okay, so maybe Dawnguard. Okay, so is it light or heavy? I feel like it's light armor. Alright. Okay, so chat, this is the plan. This is the goal. For another playthrough of Skyrim I'm planning. First and foremost, I am going to be doing a particular run of Skyrim, which is something that is kind of based off something I like. I guess an anime, I guess you could say. And actually a good one. Or one of the few animes I've seen. I don't watch a lot of shows or anime. I guess I'm particularly picky about them. Just like... I guess I prefer more like adventure, action-oriented stuff. I mean, I think I mentioned one of them I've watched, but it was okay. When it was getting good, I ran out of episodes on Netflix. But another show I actually really like is actually Not Beating Around the Bush, and it's almost done. Take that as what I like. So the things I need would be an Akaviri or blade sword, and Dawnguard armor, since Dawnguards hunt vampires and all. And that's my justification for one of them. You'll know what it will be when I get there, and what I title it. It'd be like, okay, welcome to this series, this particular playthrough. Actually, it might be the only playthrough where I might avoid the main quest. Nah, I think the main quest would be important, since in order to get the blade sword, I either need to A, kill someone, or pickpocket someone. Yeah, kill someone for it. Or advance the main quest.
And that's done. What's next?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, so I have to kill these things. That's easy. Alright, I'm not gonna talk more about what the type of playthrough. Nah, if you can get a hint from what I mentioned so far about the playthrough, you can probably guess of what I'm planning. Oh, y'all are smart. Or something. I am not used to being like wholesome. I am used to being unhinged and cursed, which is so funny because I'm more reserved, actually. But when I'm not streaming, I am much more cursed and I guess unhinged or something. But when I'm streaming, I'm like how I normally am. And with a little bit of cursedness, of course. Being a little cursed. But yeah, it's so weird how I behave on stream is much incredibly different than how I actually behave off stream. I think I fast travel back. Yeah. Okay, so given that I am talking about this playthrough idea, actually hold on. Dawnguard unlocks around what level again? Level 10. Dawnguard. Dawnguard begins. Does it say when the whole questline begins? Dawnguard requirements. Blah blah blah. Upon stun Dawnguard. Your rumors. Okay. if you're level 10 or above, whether you heard this rumor or not, an orc name something will find and approach you to propose to join the Dawn Guard. Okay, so level 10. And I think I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, pick a companion to sacrifice to this whole thing. You know what? I'm putting in gaming. Actually. Okay.
Oh, how beautiful. My...
Alright, and there we are. Done. I was really hoping to do more tonight. Like, I was hoping to do another set of dailies. But again, I have to change it up a bit. I have to change it up because of some stuff I have to deal with. Oh, and also, I have yet to finish that quest that I started yesterday. But I decided that I'm doing all of the Scribing or scribing questline off stream now. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the scribing stuff off stream now. So, luminous ink is something I'm gonna need to look for. Actually, where does it want me to go? Okay, here we go. Skingrad. Right now, I think it's Ahdahni. I'm gonna have to save this particular quest for later. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save that quest line for later. Oh dear. Fuck, now I have to decide which one I... You know, I'm causing another crime. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Vashabar. You know what? Is there a quest in Vashabar? Also, I've never been to Vashabar, so this is gonna be interesting. I actually never been there, and I pronounce it as Vashabar, by the way. Just I feel like that's like a decent pronunciation, or that's how my brain says it to be.
Watch your pockets.
And I mean, I want to take it. I probably can do a couple more, but maybe it's just threats. But still, it's frustrating because, you know, I've been planning this for a week long. Note that I don't exactly regret going. I mean, then again, I wouldn't have had gone to a lot of cool restaurants. Would have missed out on getting a new sketchbook or two, and actually using more of my stickers, and I don't know. But also there would have been like, I wouldn't have seen the stuff I've seen. But also I did miss seeing family. And also I keep forgetting, like, my grandma actually does. The one I did visit and enter their house, I've always had fond memories of going inside and spending time with her. I'm making myself sad, but I'd rather worry about that. Game, ESO, Elder Scrolls. Thank you. I'll do that later. Like, if I remember to actually... I wish it was daytime. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna do it. I don't. There will be some that I might miss out on. Like, there will be some side quests I might miss out on, obviously. Actually, I was hoping to start sooner, but I guess because of the stuff I have to deal with, I can only do one. That does mean tomorrow's stream might have to be longer. I hope so. Damn it. I could probably just do 2. You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing 2. Vashabar. Is there a quest giver? There has... God, I forgot about... I'm just irritated right now.
Real rotten ruin of all the days. I'm sorry you had to see that, traveler. Our family drama is a poor welcome to Vashabar.
Vashabar.
Those 2 old timber pigs were our fathers. My beloved Clendigal and I simply can't get them to see reason.
See, listen.
We want to be married, and our fathers, trees take them, won't hear of it. You just saw the backside of an argument we've had many times. This was the last. Clen and I are going to leave. Start a new life. Can I ask a favor?
Yes.
I have coin.
And what is?
They don't see eye to eye on anything. It's like they want to grind each other into bone meal. Long story. If you're inclined, find my Agawen Cyril and tell her we're leaving. We need supplies and she might be willing to help us.
I can do that.
Cyril's my aunt. She owns the beer garden at the center of town. You can't miss her. Ifray, the singer himself, must have sent you. Thank you, traveler.
Can you tell about it?
It's our newly grown home. We're a clan of wood elves, originally from Valenwood. We follow the Green Pact, but a number of us support the Dawnway as well.
The Dawnway?
We crossed the River Strid when the forest of Valenwood extended into Westweald.
Good.
Depends who you ask. Some believe the Green grew the forest and led us here to establish Vashabar. Those who follow the Dawnway see it as a sign we were meant to reclaim the land of our ancestors, provided you believe we're descended from aliens.
Oh, what a brilliant idea!
Sorry. Perhaps where you're from that's an option. Not for us. Without the blessing of our fathers, not a soul in Vashabar would accept our union. That's just how we are. We've plenty of family friends, but no one like that. Oaken Burl. Clem and I both lost our mothers when we were young. It's one of the things that drew us together. We need our fathers to consent. Or we need to leave.
This thing.
I'm slightly exaggerating. But while the language of my people is expressive and beautiful, we have no word for fundamentally disagree with to the point of violence.
Oh my goodness.
My father's a Green speaker and devout follower of the Green Pact. Clendigal's father is an important envoy for King Nantharian's Dawnway. If they weren't so worried about appearances, they'd have punched each other in the bits by now.
This thing?
They hated our match long before we crossed the River Strid and Vashabar was grown. But the last few months have been tense to the point of breaking. We tried one last blighted time to convince them, as you saw, and failed spectacularly, damn it.
Didn't tell me about it.
It's our newly grown home. We're a clan of wood elves, originally from Veliredh. It's the family nickname for my Aunt Cyril. Agawen means something like wise woman. I think it's an old joke between her and my father. In kinder times, he encouraged us to appreciate our culture and use our language.
About this?
Most days, proud, actually. I'm training to be a Green speaker myself, following along the leaf trail of my father and his father before him. Obstinate old Gratoke that he is. I love him, damn it. I just wish he'd listen to me.
And this?
Magic weavers that speak to the green.
I don't think
we
I
shape the living wood that make up our homes. It's an ancient art form, and I'm proud to carry on the tradition.
Oh god.
Vashabar would never have grown without my father and his magic. Obstinate old Ash.
Oh dear. Alright. Wait, is this part of an actual questline? A pair of lovers, okay. Wait, are the houses like... Can I just enter them and no problems whatsoever? I guess they're updating how the Wood Elves' homes are. Or, again, maybe it's just newly grown. So, obviously it's gonna look new, but again, if it's actually updated models for how... I kinda hope it's brand new. Brand new style for Wood Elves' homes. Because that'd actually be kinda cool. And maybe this is a hint of things to come. Hopefully. Faunesti is a mystery. One of the oldest mysteries in this game. Also, what do you have to say? I'm gonna be quiet a lot.
Welcome, traveller. This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the
or
owner
maybe
and
making
host,
some commentaries.
Cyril. Did I hear raised voices just now? Was that Lainey and her father?
Yes, you heard right.
Green preserve me. My brother Nidalee are an old mint for the problem here, sure enough. They'd never seen eye to eye. But since Vashabar grew, their views have petrified like ancient bark. Neither will bend, but it's the lovelies who suffer.
The couple wants you to gather supplies for their travel.
Easy enough. I'll do it. But look, Lainey and Clendigal deserve love and their village both. Can you go talk to those old goats?
Yes,
Tell them their children plan to leave. Maybe that will make them finally see reason.
They don't seem sure they'll change their minds.
How can you... I have just the thing. Take these. I brewed up a few casks of Jaga earlier this week. Offer them a drink, and maybe they'll be more inclined to listen. I'll be over by the stables when you're done.
Alright, I'll do that.
Those old manners should be in pod hours.
Actually, I want to... I'm curious now, since we're now at this point of lore.
If you take my meaning.
Okay,
Of course. You're kind to involve yourself in affairs of the heart like this. Family, tradition, belief. For my brother.
Do you want these two to be married?
What a mess. I want them to be happy, sap sweet as that is. They've put off their own plans for years now. First supporting their fathers and
I
then
feel like it was supposed to be at...
If they want to stand and be married, since we were kids, I've been trying to get Daedric to listen to reason. He may be
Or maybe
a
that's
peer
just
of
a
the
name for her
community
aunt
now,
in the Wood Elf
but
language.
to me, he'll always be my little brother. He thinks he's teasing me by calling me a wise woman, but I secretly love it.
Ahdahni. Okay, so wise woman, roughly. Alright.
In Valenwood, the oldest trees are revered, but the long shadows they cast can strangle saplings before they take root. Minth and Daedric are much the same. They're giants, but we need new growth to secure the future.
But what's in
Pig's
this?
milk, primarily. It's my own recipe, so there's a bit of this and a bit of that in there for flavour and body. If you like that, you should taste my rot mash.
Ah!
I've been brewing a batch for Lainey's wedding ceremony since she was a baby.
Oh my goodness. So I assume like a few hundred years, or however long Wood Elves live for.
Ifrage needs a stranger. Welcome. What can this old green speaker do for you?
Before we get down to business, how about this?
My sister sent you? Yeah, and with Jaga no less, eh? What's my sister up to this time? Well, I'll drink with you, stranger, and I'll hear what you have to say.
This.
Rabbit dung. Laney will be our next green speaker. But she never abandoned her duty to the green. Damn Mint and his Dawnway spawn. Are there weeds in our garden? I won't allow this marriage. I'll make that clear to Laney. As soon as I finish this jogger.
Alright, well... I'm more confused than anything about this whole... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, they're newly grown homes. Because it doesn't look like it has had time to fully grow yet. Actually, what do you have to say?
What brings you to Vashabar?
Love to see it. Some gold. I mean, I do care about lore. I just want to try to progress the story faster.
Ah, a visitor to our fair village. Perhaps you'd like to hear about the Dawnway, the new path forward for Bosma and Vashabar. I can tell you all about it.
All right, before we get down to business, how about this?
Jaga, from Cyril? For me? What's this all about, stranger?
This.
Ridiculous. Clendegol belongs here. I want him to see the world from the top of the canopy, not the bottom of the forest floor. To see the world as our King Nantharian sees it. Our king plans for the future, for our people.
Who is this guy? Who was this guy? Nan. Oh, I remember him. Kind of. No. No. Different character.
No. He can't marry the daughter of a Green Speaker. The outdated customs of the Green Pact have held my people back for far too long. I understand what you and Cyril tried to do here, but my mind is made up. Now excuse me. I need to find my son.
Well, enjoy Varissa.
There you are. I've got a good start on gathering supplies for Laney and Clendegol. How was your chat with the old goats?
I gave a father's this.
Those two could give lessons in cussedness to a timber mammoth. And now they'll be looking for the loving couple. Damn. My niece can't leave.
Oh, wow.
If only...
Huh?
If their
What?
fathers won't budge, can we convince Lainey and Clendergold to stay?
Why?
I know those two. They'd never be happy as outcasts. If they stay, there's always a chance we can sort this out. I still need to work on these supplies. Would you be willing to talk to some friends of the families? Get them to encourage patience?
I could do that.
Gandelian. He's Lainey's grandfather. Helped her walk for the first time. Ah, a Millennial. Clendergold's tutor with a blade. Both of them should be nearby. Thank you, Traveller. There's a stiff brew with your name on it once we get this sorted.
Alright, I'll see these two. I'm not gonna be like, okay, what do you all think about this quest? Not like last time. I don't think I can anymore. But hey, I wanna just immerse myself, I guess, into a story. And I feel like that would slow it down a little.
Another student, perhaps? Traveller, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
I've been asked to speak to you
Clendergold, leave?
about
But the
all
village
this.
is freshly grown. And it feels like just yesterday I was helping him choose a training blade. I know how much he loves that young woman. If they think they have to leave town to be married, well...
So they were hoping that you can convince them to stay?
No, I'm sorry. They want to go, I respect their decision. But I'll go find Cyril. Hopefully I can see the couple before they depart the village. I'll kick Clen in the arse if he tries to leave without saying goodbye.
Alright.
I have so much respect for Minth. It kills me to think he won't listen to his own son. And when everything we've worked for is so close at hand.
Oh,
I'm an accomplished blade dancer, and work with Minth as an envoy of the Dawnway. Before we left Valenwood, I taught everyone who asked the way of the sword. Wish I'd had a chance to do more.
Huh. I kind of like this little city. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait, prairie dog. I thought for a moment there was like pet prairie dog.
A new face in Vashabar. Beautiful like the pelt of a Sench tiger cub. Fresh from the den and curious about the world.
I was told to speak to you about this.
No! All of a sudden I'm back, holding Lainey's hand as she takes a shaky step like a fawn in a glade. Oh, my heart.
Oh dear.
This is because of their fathers, isn't it? Nidalee, you foolish old man.
Something about staying?
I can't. I teach the children if they want to leave, they should. It would be wrong to say different to Lainey. But, you should speak to Spinner Belwellis. He's the keeper of the Wilder Hall here in the village.
How can they help?
Sure. It's just an idea. Maybe a nudge from the singer himself. The Wilder Hall holds the ancient knowledge of our clan. Perhaps there's something in there that will set Lainey and Clendergold free. Like a flock of pollen bats in the night.
I'll speak.
I'm trying to keep the hope alive in my heart, Traveller. Like a grotwood fisher cub in a pen, I'm feeding it the fish of my soul. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm a part of the Valenwood Faithful, an aide to the Green Speakers, advisor to Spinners, and tutor for the village children. Would you like to hear my favorite thing about the Green Pact?
Sure.
People in distant lands like to focus on our eating habits, or what we think about fallen trees. The truth is, the Green Pact is a way of inviting the forest into our lives, into our hearts. And that just makes me so happy.
This thing.
Many things. Oh, many things. Children don't know not to be curious, you see. A timber pig in a truffle den. Geography, politics, the ways of the green. I'm even a fair hand at cooking when I put my mind to it.
That's all.
I have to wear many hats. Hats on hats. We're a small community, and we want our children to make good choices. to be ready for the world. And if they choose to leave someday, well, perhaps they will return and bring the world back with them.
Okay. And there you are. I wonder if there's gonna be a weird part of this
The
quest.
outsider. How goes your quest? I've seen you running to and fro, traveler. On a quest to help our young couple, I believe. How goes the journey?
Not well, I'm afraid. These two are going to leave the village so they can get married.
Nidalee will not bend. Minth will not sway. They revere our culture, but learn nothing from the trees. If the couple chooses to leave, I will not speak against them. Every living being must be allowed to grow as it wills. So says Ifri, so say I.
One of the villagers mentioned a place called the Water Hall?
It is a repository of knowledge from Valenwood, a connection to the deep history of our people. I hoped the singer might send you my way. I believe a text from the hall may offer a solution. Seek out a scroll called the Rite of Propagation.
Alright, what does it do?
It allows a Bosmer community to determine its future, to step in where growth has stagnated. If Laney and Klendagal perform the rite, Vashabar can make its voice known. And not even Nidalee or Minth can silence the voice of the village.
I'll look for it.
The Wilder Hall is just east of here. The rite may be just what Laney and Klendagal need, what Vashabar needs. I suggest you take it over to Cyril when you find the text. She'll be instrumental in enacting the rite.
Oh my goodness, it's not even that far. I love how everything is just here. And then this area is just big. And it's not even that big. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's a book. Okay. Boy. Huh. What's all of that about? Huh. So I guess there's something going on. I have to wonder what all that is about the whole letter thing I just got. Alright. Also, where are these two lovers? Hey,
Singer be praised, you're back. What did they say?
They might not leave after all, this
To
thing.
look at a right? Ah, don't. Ah, Ifra's arse. This is amazing. Where did you dig up this relic? It was Spinnerbell Welleth, wasn't it? Canny old goat. Ha! What a find. Nice work, traveller.
I should speak to him.
I never even thought to ask him. Brilliant.
I'm not
Go
going to
tell
read the
the
dialogue
loving
out loud.
couple.
I hate reading stuff
In
out
the
loud,
meantime,
but I
I'll
do.
gather Mint and
I thought
Nevermere,
I
as
will
many others
mutter
as I can.
what I read.
If Lainey and Clendigar
Hopefully
are going
it
to
picks up.
ask the village to decide, we need the whole village to be present.
Alright, where are they now?
With the fathers hunting for them, I told Lainey and Clem to hide out. They have a little love nest in an overgrown ruin on the southern edge of town. I bet they're there. Tell them what you found. Vashabar will be waiting when you return.
Oh, see you soon. The ruins over here, isn't it?
Damn it! Fine. Then we make for Varen's Wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh, Traveler. Hello.
Hey.
I see Cyril found you. This is a happy place for us, Traveler. I hope you've come with news to match.
Actually, I think I have. Take a look at this.
An old scroll. Huh. I've never heard of this before. The rite of propagation. We gather some symbols, present them to friends and family, and ask the village what it thinks we should do. Traveler, with this we might not have to leave.
It was the Spinner's idea. Different village.
The Spinner? I didn't even know he liked me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to us. We've been on a blade's edge since we spoke. We've already asked you for so much. If you're willing, do you have time to help us gather our symbols?
What are you thinking?
The Dawnway means so much to me and my family. It draws from Ayleid culture, and there are several Ayleid ruins nearby. A mosaic from the ancient empire of the Heartland Elves would perfectly represent me to the village.
And what about her?
She's been mouthing words at me over your shoulder. Meet her where we began the ceremony to grow Vashabar. She thinks a dormant seed pod will represent her quite well. I'll mark your map, and we'll see you beyond the village. Lainey, we get to stay!
I'll see you.
I can't rotting believe it. Can you rotting believe it, Claire?
Can you fucking believe it?
The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
Not too far, actually. Yeah, not too far. I have a feeling that this won't have me go into a cave and...
Traveler, be careful. Bugs are plenty here. They're drawn to remnants of the ritual, and they're likely to be territorial.
Alright. Oh, and...
Doesn't stop. I'll be hearing that rotting buzzing for days.
Okay.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
I don't want to know how...
See you back in Vashabar. We face the bugs. Now...
What buds? What buds did we face? You know, I've been curious about it when I first saw it. The next town I would like to go to. Actually, I wanted to say, such is real, chat. I kinda wanna go there. Do that quest.
Hey, look at that. You earned it.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh wait, I could be a werewolf. I forgot I had a werewolf. Wait, hold on. Can I? Wait. Okay, so Artem, nothing there. Cleave. Change styles. Essential of class. Wait! Could I get Last Sky Defender, Deep Slash, which I have, Tamed, yep, I got that, Steel Tornado, tamed, got it. I don't need any of these. Fuck. I was kind of hoping that I would have got something.
With the Great Shackle destroyed, has the plane meld been stopped?
It's been destroyed. We've been safe for years, actually. You know, I'm gonna say, because this character is like 9 years old, in terms of like actual gameplay wise, like in terms of this game's history, I created this character on my birthday 9 years ago.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready.
Actually, the character's like the actual character's actual age is roughly between, I guess, an average elf's like elven equivalent of a 20 to 30-year-old, whatever that is, or older. But in terms of like gameplay age, yeah, roughly around there.
Wildlife down here might see us as a threat.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, also, there are some things that I could do. I remember. Oh, wait. Let's go look around. If we look at the map, you can see I've completed just about everything. However, there are some places that are not even complete yet. I don't know where they all are. I think they're all in Valenwood and Rivenspire. There's actually a few zones I can go to that is not even complete yet. So I could actually do a tail stream of this guy.
Elves never did anything halfway.
I could do a tail stream of this character finally. I mean, technically this series is this character's tail stream, because this is my main character and my main representation of the series. As this guy has done just about everything except for trials and whatnot. Yeah, just trials is missing.
Troll! That's a big troll!
I hope this completes the village. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go. Keep going.
Fine. Some quiet.
That's it, traveler. An alien mosaic that represents me perfectly.
Oh, cool. I guess.
Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely. Not today, though.
Oh yeah, I thought there was a way to get back this way. Oh, wait, there is. I didn't see this. Actually, you know what?
I'll meet you back in Vashabah to perform the rite and face my father.
I'm gonna open a map for this game. If I ever seem insulting, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess that's just how I talk sometimes. Alright, what was the website I was using again? GameMaps.com. Or I probably pronounce it as GayMaps.com. I don't know, somehow whenever I say game, it sometimes sounds like gay. I'm saying gay. I don't know why. I guess because I'm speaking fast. Like sometimes I just... Yeah, I speak fast. Which by me. I gotta work. You know, there's something. Speaking of which, I've never drawn characters. I love how when talking about this one website I'm using, I'm like, speaking of that, I've never drawn characters kissing before. It's hard to draw characters kissing, at least for me. And that's something I've wanted to try out. Or at least try drawing. Will it be easy? No. No, it won't. Wait. Where's everyone?
Vashabar, Laney, and Clendigal have returned. Let them be heard.
Cyril, what's the meaning of this? Someone explain to me what's going on. You again. My sister's co-conspirator. Well, spit it out. Tell me what's going on here.
Alright, this...
A rite of propagation? Did you put them up to this?
Yes.
There hasn't been a rite like this enacted since I was a child back in Valenwood. What does my daughter hope to accomplish with this?
You said you wanted these. This?
Outrageous. Well, I'll drink my jogger. I'll stand here, I suppose. Neither Mint nor I can stand in the way of tradition, even if I don't like it.
Oh my. Huh. Huh. Glad to hear.
Vashabar, we need your help. Laney and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosmer custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An Ayleid mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
Alright. Dormant seed. Wait, steal. I can steal it. Also, I'm not going to do anything until I see it.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village. And to each other.
Our future lies in whatever you decide. Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Aye.
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment.
Do they actually...
Everyone.
Oh my god, yes, they're hugging. Rare. Huge. Rare animation. It actually is a rare animation in this game. It actually is literally one of the rarest animations ever. It's a rare animation in this game, where two NPCs hug.
Feels real.
I think the first time was in Somerset.
With us. Oh,
during one song's.
I don't know whether to dance or cry. I think I'll do both. After Clem and I have a few of Cyril's potent drinks. I've been tense about this for so long. I almost forgot what it feels like to let go.
This thing?
Let's get through this party first and let the village sober up. A few days, I expect. At most. That will give our fathers time to become comfortable with the idea. And I can work with Cyril to arrange the handfast ceremony.
Good luck with the wedding.
I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true.
This completes the
Without
area,
you,
but there will be
who
another
knows
quest.
where Clem and I would have ended up.
Huh.
I'll pray for you, traveler.
Okay.
Ifrit keep and protect you for all the rest of your days.
Alright. Did that complete the town? I mean, it did. Kinda did. What's next? Hold on. Rustwell Estate. Rustwell was by Skingrad, right? It was right about here, right? Yeah. I say, oh, I have time for like maybe one side quest. me now. I'm gonna do them all. Fuck what's going on. I'm doing my own thing. Just I want to do this. I want to tackle what I can. There's also other side questing that I want to do, but I'm gonna go in this particular order. So Rustwell Estate, hopefully Outcast Inn. There's some other random side quests as well that I'll pick up. There's some other side questing that I need to pick up. Which, by the way, normally when I do... I heard some growling from over here. Wait, could I get luminous ink from this stuff? No.
Be
but
on the lookout for that.
Be like sharp, not picky about whatever you grab in terms of resources. Xandar's like, ew, you picked up a mushroom? Ew. Sharp, he's not picky at all. I really like Sharp. Actually, I wonder who's the 2 new companions coming out later this year. My theories, and I really hope they consider it. Cinemats, please consider this. A werewolf companion and a vampire companion. Or, if that's not the case, a Daedric companion. Because that would be kind of cool and kind of fitting too in a way. Kind of fitting too at the same time because, you know, we never had one. Outside of like maybe summons and whatnot. But what about an actual companion, Daedra? I think that would be interesting. Another good cheat. Actually, another good cheat doesn't sound bad. Actually, let me think. I don't remember what we have so far. Actually, hold on, I can double check. What's one of those things? It's one of these things. I haven't seen one of these since High Isle. And now it's dead. One of the cool things about High Isle. Actually, companions. Alright, so there are no... Okay, so we have a Imperial, Dark Elf, Khajiit, Breton, Redguard, and Argonian. I don't think we have a Nord companion. We don't have a High Elf companion yet. Okay, let's see. Imperial, Dark Elf, Khajiit. Oh yeah, we don't have a Wood Elf companion. Yet. We had Wood Elf characters that supported us. The player, and I'm saying us, is in terms of like.
Can't even hear myself think here.
Don't worry, we don't have to enter. I do like. Again, as I did say on my social media, Twitter and Blue Sky, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I remember that. I wish I could say that, but I won't. I mean, then again, ESO kind of updated and stylized some stuff. Actually, there's no letter right here. Huh. Fitting, because I was heading there as we speak. I was heading there right now.
Traveler, do you know what happened to the cohort at Rustwall?
Yeah, I was actually heading to Rustwall Estate. So just so we're aware, and if it's part of a main quest, I will skip it, but Rustwall Estate, I'll do, followed by Outcast End, the Keep, Ontis, the other state, Vineyard, Such, or however you say it, and stuff like that. And again, the whole idea is that I will have as much as... Alright, what do you have to say? Talk to me.
Look around.
No people. Strange, right? I detached an entire Legion cohort to guard this estate, but I haven't found a single legionary. Not even a servant. What's your story? Do you know what happened to my legionaries?
I understand that you need help finding them.
I remember when the Legion didn't have to rely on mercenaries. Still, I'd appreciate the help. Until I find my cohort or the missing servants, I have to assume Skingrad's in danger. I can't abide that. Assist me, and I'll see you well paid.
I'll help you find them.
I hereby designate you a temporary agent of the Westweald Legion. Just until we find my soldiers. We'll search the manor house first. I'll meet you inside. Keep your eyes open, comrade. We don't know what happened here.
Well, what should I know about this place?
It's usually a lot more lively. When Count Calantius isn't in residence or it isn't filled with visiting dignitaries, there's still the entire household staff. But so far, I haven't found a soul. No signs of a battle or struggle yet either.
Who's the Count?
Count Calantius governs Westweald from the city of Skingrad. He's a shrewd leader. When dignitaries visit Skingrad, the Count offers them use of the Rustwall Manor House. It's the Count's way of, oh, how did he put it? Encouraging positive outcomes.
And that's why you sent the Legion here?
I sent my Legion cohort here. The best soldiers in the Weald. The estate's proximity to the city makes it strategically important. I wanted to make sure we weren't surprised from this direction. But something happened here. We need to find out what.
Also, who are you exactly?
I suppose introductions are in order. I am Tribune Alea Idalis of the Westweald Legion, Marshal to Count Calantius, daughter of Quatrius Idalis, Knight of Colovia. A mouthful, I know, but I enjoy reciting my entire pedigree from time to time.
How do you achieve a rank?
Faithful service to the Legion, plus a strong sword arm. I fought in Varen's rebellion and defended Colovia as the Usurper War broke out. After we won the battle for Northhook, I started moving up the ranks. Now here I am.
What was the battle?
It happened at the start of the Usurper War. The Daggerfall Covenant sought Northhook as a base from which to invade Imperial City. We didn't want them there.
To invade the Imperial City.
When my commander fell, I took charge. Eventually, we repelled the invaders.
Who's that?
My father. He was a successful merchant, but I barely remember him. He died when I was very young.
We're learning all the lore.
He left me a great deal of gold, so I could study
or at
and
least
make
what we
something
can
of myself.
before.
I'm grateful for that. When I was of age, I joined the Legion. When the Usurper War began, the Legion sent me to defend our borders. Colovia has no love for those grasping to be emperor. We didn't want to get dragged into the conflict. Count Calantius heard about my exploits and brought me into his service.
What do you do for the Count?
In addition to my duties as a Legion Tribune, I perform special missions for the Count. Right now, I'm looking into the various troubles plaguing the Weald. Rumors of cults and Daedra roaming the countryside. Whatever's going on in the New Forest.
New Forest?
It was the damnedest thing. In a flash, the rolling hills and vineyards were replaced by a thick jungle. And then those wood elves moved in and established the city of Vashabar. You can imagine why the Count is concerned.
Alright. Enter the manor house. I wonder what this place would be like once we complete this. Also, I'm gonna try to save some screenshots as we go along.
Seems everyone left in a hurry. Take a look around.
Or not.
Someone attacked the servant this belonged to.
I saw the interaction.
Servants light this when there's danger, to warn others away.
Huh. Thought it was just to light. Huh. That's interesting. Bit of things. I thought it was more of a. Yeah, you know what I'm doing, chat. Unfortunately, with, well, everything. Okay, cool. I'm saving screenshots. Nice. I was worried about that. Also, we're gonna look out for mirrors, because I don't know if the mirrors mean anything. Like, does this mean something big? Or something related to Athelia? Or not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Danger of potent ways. Station here vanished along those staff. What began as a full legion board. Some seriously wounded to near about 10 soldiers, including the captain. No one knows what had become of them. The remaining staff is close to panic. We're an unforeseen force. The captain has a plan. We're to hide in the...
Captain planned to hide, but where? We need to find Captain Leronis. Meet me at the barracks on the south side of the estate.
Huh. What's going on here? Hopefully we can figure this out. Actually, you know, I'm kind of curious about this. I've heard this word, cohort. A group of people with shared characteristics. Okay. That's what a cohort is. Or at least... Or roughly. Also, I really like that building. So, congratulations. You're now a pitcher. Ah, dear, I'm gonna be saving...
I found Captain Leronis.
Is he...
What a loss.
Dead?
I found that letter clutched in his hand.
Captain, damned if you suspect. Your suspicions weren't true. I found a pile of bloodied armor buried in the forest. Your legionaries aren't deserting. Someone's killing them. The staff knows. Take refuge in the catacombs during an attack. They'll be safe until you give the all clear. I have the only key, so let me know if you're ready. Stay safe. Groundskeep.
The servants are hiding in the catacombs. Let's talk.
Or they're probably
dead. The bloody
dead.
Clothes and the warning candles suggest someone or something attacked
Or they're
Restfall.
dead.
And we know Captain Leronis was working on a plan. I hope to find him alive, but the letter from the groundskeeper tells us more than we knew before.
The letter says this thing?
Not as grim as it sounds. The Count ordered the catacombs converted into a shelter a while back. He wanted a place for anyone in residence to hide should war sweep over Colovia. Let's hope the rest of the cohort and the servants are safe and secure.
Alright, this thing.
Groundskeeper Gaius is a tough old hedge snipper. We need to find him and get his key to open the catacombs.
Okay.
Then we can see how much of the cohort and household staff survived whatever happened here. Let's check Gaius's home first.
Let's go find him.
Groundskeeper Gaius's home is just down the hill to the east. Whether he's there or not, we need to find that key.
Did you...
We fought side by side at North Hook. He was brave, but never foolish. Always took every engagement seriously. A lot of soldiers would be dead right now if not for him. When I received command of the cohort, I requested he join me.
And what's the difference
About 3 rungs on the command ladder hierarchy. I lead the cohort, but Captain Leronis usually served as our field commander. While I handled strategy and logistics details, he oversaw the forces on the ground. Whatever killed him will pay.
What happened? I feel like we're gonna figure out what happens here. Again, you gotta remember, chat, my general rule whenever it comes to these types of things. Story first, side stories first, main story later. Mainly because I like doing that. Oh, this is nice. You're lucky, Sharp, that I like you. Oh, dear. Also, yes, I'm saving screenshots because I can. If you're wondering where to find them, It'll probably be up on my Tumblr eventually. All the screenshots I've saved, or all the ones I think I like, will be up on my Tumblr eventually. Not the full story arc, mind you, but a good amount. Alright, let's get going. I could have saved some screenshots while I was in Vashaba. But no, I did not. And there it is. Groundskeeper's house. Groundskeeper's house. I'm gonna refer to a lot of the characters as their title.
Gaius? Are you here? It's Tribune Alea.
Tribune? Thank the divines. Are they gone?
Who, Gaius? Who attacked Rustwall?
Who attacked them?
I'm glad to see Tribune Alea, but she certainly took her sweet time. We've had all sorts of problems here. Did you bring reinforcements? Captain Laronis sent the remaining legionaries and staff into the catacombs. Then he was going to call for help.
Unfortunately, he's dead. Me and
everyone. Dead? Damn shame. He was tolerable as far as Legion officers go. He had a good plan, too. While he hid everyone who was left in the catacombs, I was to keep watch until help arrived. I even stashed the key in a safe place in case the enemy found me.
What happened here?
It had to be some sort of enemy army, but all I ever saw were a few wood elves sneaking around the grounds. We need to let everyone in the catacombs know it's safe to come out. Can you go retrieve the key and take care of that?
Alright, we'll go get the survivors. Where did you hide it?
I stashed the key inside the old statue in the garden. Don't worry, I'll draw you a map. Just be careful wandering in the garden. We've had an infestation of odd bugs recently. Odd and dangerous.
How? This thing.
I've been supervising the outdoor staff since Leovic was a cub. Gardeners, masons, they all answer to me. No easy job, especially when we're all frightened out of our wits. I know Rustwall inside and out. Made it easy to find a spot to hide my key.
You mentioned something about wood elves.
Other than the wood elves I spotted sneaking around, we never saw the enemy. And the only evidence of foul play was the bloody armor I found. Captain Laronis assumed it was brigands looking to rob the estate. But would brigands challenge a cohort? When the legionaries showed up, we felt a lot safer. A little security in these troubled times. Then, one by one, soldiers started disappearing. We weren't sure if they were deserting or what. Then, I found the bloody legionary armor.
Then what happened?
Captain Laronis suspected an enemy was picking the cohort off one by one. He expected a full-scale attack, so he sent the staff into the catacombs with the remaining legionaries to protect them. I hid here until you and the Tribune showed up.
All right. Oh, those are pretty.
Grab the map and let's go. We need that key.
Yeah, in a minute. You can wait a minute. I feel like this will add some extra context of what's going on. And to add some extra pictures for my content. Nah, I was gonna probably try to maybe get some ideas from it. Like, nah, I think I'm just gonna use loading screens when they're available. I'll probably just use loading screens that the game gives once they're up on unofficial Elder Scrolls page. Then edit my thumbnails to have my character's face and any like what I still have to work on some expressions, but it could be like happy, angry, confused. Maybe I'll just use like the ones I've drawn. Maybe I'll just use the expression I drew. Yeah, I'll just use that. Okay, let me see the map. Oh my god! Okay, let me think. So... Oh my god. Actually, this is better than how I draw houses.
The gardens are just east of here, down the hill.
Alright.
The Rustwall Gardens. Our map indicates a spot on the western side. These insects, they're from deep underground. What drove them to the surface?
Wait, there's a quest of Oh wait, that's something else we could deal with.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Hey Sharp, do you think you can deal with a lot of the enemies while I'm taking photos? Because I'm risking... To be honest, like... Here's something interesting. I like city pictures, but I don't like taking pictures of cities myself because... Yeah.
This one's mine.
Yeah, I don't know. I always feel like I don't want. I'm a little nervous of doing so, not because. Like, oh wait, that's a new little thing.
There, that's the statue marked on the map. Search for the hidden key.
Okay. Oh, that's new. It was like a. Wait. It was crackling. Again, I don't even know if it picks up, but my mic picks it up.
That's the key. Now let's go open the catacombs. The door is across from the barracks.
Alright, let's head there. Okay. And here's the catacombs. I feel like this is my first time seeing a catacomb in this area, but probably not.
Move out. We need to find my cohort.
No, I've been in these types of rooms before. I remember now. Recollection. I have a recollection.
Look.
Still no sign of the escaped legionary, Shard Marshal.
No matter, mortal. More of our forces will come through soon.
As you say, Shard Marshal Vargas, we have more than enough weapons now.
That wood elf, he's with the Recollection. And he's taking orders from the Dremora?
What?
What's going on here?
We can worry about that later. We have to stop them.
Was meant for the comfort of dignitaries who took refuge here. Not for these Recollection bastards.
There's a lot of things going on in my brain. It's like, oh. Also, I noticed that my abilities have changed ever so slightly. Like, I now have like a shield energy thing. Actually, hold on a moment. It feels like, I mean, it feels cool, like, I feel like I'm still powerful. But it's interesting, huh? Almost. Character. Huh. Actually, hold on a moment. I know I didn't really get other things. I wonder if it's a perk I have. No, I don't think so. Actually, hold on. Sharp.
I'm with you.
Skills. Spectral category. But it's mares or horses. I mean, I'm not complaining. Maybe Vaden fits the test. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's something. Wait, is it her who's doing that to me? Wait, is it you who's doing this? And can you be a companion?
Hey, over by the gate.
By my sword, a legionary. Report, soldier.
What is it?
Hate to bring bad news to the Tribune, but I'm the only member of the cohort left. Those Recollection zealots killed legionaries guarding the estate until we sent whoever remained down here. That's when we walked right into the Daedra's clutches.
How did you manage to survive?
I got lucky. I fell behind to adjust a loose bootstrap. When I heard the attack start, I slipped into the shadows and have been running ever since. Look, the Daedra have a portal. They're filling the catacombs with Daedric forces to attack Skingrad.
Where is this portal?
It's in the ruins, down in the deepest part of the catacombs. Two magical anchor things keep it open. Tribune Alea is strong, and you look like you can handle yourself. While the Recollection hunts me, you need to destroy that portal.
Okay, how do we find...
Go east, and you'll find where the Daedra dug up from below. Drop down, and keep going east. You'll know the portal when you see it. Break those anchors, and I bet the portal closes. I'll try and lead the Recollection away,
You're certain...
and then find you down there. Almost positive. The Recollection swarmed the remaining cohort and the servants we were protecting. They worked fast. It was a slaughter. I'm lucky I lagged behind, or they would have fallen on me too. I managed to pull a few servants away, but they weren't soldiers. No one trained them for any of this. I can't blame them for making too much noise, or being too slow with the blade. I tried to keep them safe, but it wasn't long before I was on my own.
Are you sure you're...
I've become pretty good at sneaking around down here.
Okay.
There are all sorts of secret passageways and trick walls. You just have to know where to look. Don't wait for me, though. I have to move slow to avoid the Recollection patrols and the Daedra.
And this thing?
Call it a hunch. But if I'm being honest, I have no idea what it will do. It might fling you right into oblivion, or turn you into a niche. The anchors seemed important. At the very least, destroying them is better than leaving them be.
Alright.
Legionary Capio was right. We need to shut down that portal.
Also, fuck. I was hoping to...
Down into the ruins. We've got to close that portal. Capio said the Daedric portal was to the east.
Maybe she's affecting my ultimate in some way. And my own abilities, too. Cool, I think. If that's how she's working. Because I'm seeing that's where her attacks are coming from. If that's how it works, cool. I'd like her to be a companion. I hope she's a companion. I hope they're considering making her. Again, we'll figure this out.
You weren't keeping score, were you?
Probably later in the year. I don't know. For whatever reason, we're not getting any companions until later in the game. I'll keep notes, or I'll try to take notes. Okay. Part of me is really hoping to hear a skill issue from Sharp. It actually does say that. I have extreme evidence of that multiple times. I am just so obsessed with hearing Sharp as Night say skill issue. It really does say skill issue.
An old mine, maybe.
Yeah, she's doing something to us. It's actually kind of cool, really. I mean, I guess because she's a tribute. I guess she's using her own abilities to help us out. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting to think about that way.
The portal! Destroy the anchors, comrade!
Defend the anchors! Maintain the portal! The anchors! Stop them!
Sharp, don't die, please. I mean, the boss is already halfway dead. You got this, Sharp. Hold on. No. I wonder. Food buff has increased.
Should keep you on your toes a while.
Yep. I noticed that the health bar changed a little.
Retreat! That closed the portal. Good work. Now, let's find a way out of here.
This way, Tribune. Follow the tracks.
Alright. Just an old mine? I wonder why they were going to attack. Okay.
Over here, comrade. Let's talk.
Alright. Are you?
My cohort almost completely destroyed. The Rustval staff almost all dead. Even Shard Marshal Vargas managed to slip from our grasp. While we closed the portal and saved Skingrad, it feels like we failed, comrade.
Something bigger is happening. Something bigger is happening here.
I couldn't
Something
agree
much
more.
larger. There we go.
We learned that the Recollection cult is working with Daedric,
Something much
taking
larger
orders
than
from
what
Shard
you
Marshal
planned.
Vargas.
There we go.
They got damn close to launching an invasion of Skingrad. Would have succeeded, too, if you hadn't happened by.
Huh. I'm just so the threat is over for
If
now.
the portal closed and the Daedra on the run, the remaining Recollection forces aren't enough to threaten Skingrad. But I'll get the Legion to send more soldiers, just in case. Here, the pay I promised. The Legion always makes good on its debts. Consider your temporary commission suspended, comrade. Though I'd love to have you permanently assigned to my cohort. I plan to continue to look into the Recollection and Shard Marshal Vargas. I hear there's a wood elf in Skingrad doing the same.
Oh, what about this
I'll
thing?
send for more legionaries to clear them out. As many as we can spare. With the portal closed and Shard Marshal Vargas on the run, they shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
What happens here after that?
That's up to Count Calantius. I'll advise him to keep legionaries at the estate even when no dignitaries are present. Problem is, we don't have many left to allocate here. The Legion isn't what it once was. What with the Empire in disarray.
What elf? You mean this guy?
You know him? Interesting history for a wood elf. Traveled Tamriel as an adventurer in his youth, then became an Imperial scribe. I understand he's retired now, but word is he's investigating the recollection. I should find him and compare notes.
Huh. I'll save a final one I'll do because I guess I'm running out of time. Though it doesn't look like that. I think it was right here, is we are going to the Outcast Inn. Because I want to solve whatever's going on there. By the way, I did do the prologue quest to this. It was in a stream. I don't remember which one, but it was a prologue stream I did. It was in a previous stream I did. So don't say I don't try to do stuff. I've done everything I could think of here. We've learned that Ophelia did escape her prison. We've learned that. So Ophelia will be out and about here. Oh god. Actually, I should put someone on in the background. Hold on. Maybe I'll right on over to them. I'll talk to you in a moment. What about you? Huh.
I just abandoned them to die. Oh, you stopped. Good. I need help. Well, my expedition needs help. We were trying to recover an artifact from the Lucid...
No, thank you. Lucid Citadel's this. Kashardo? Wait, Kashardo? Oh, fuck. I want to see him again, but I can't. I cannot see him again. But, well, it was Kashardo. Alright, here we go, and this is not any part of any story.
Come, Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
Okay. Outcast Inn. Okay.
Proxy, your arrival is well timed. A tangle in the threads of fate grows like a knot around the Outcast Inn. Something frays the bonds of cause and effect here. If they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
What's causing these tangles?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
What do you want me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, I'll enter in.
If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain.
Tell me more about this.
Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two.
What does that mean?
Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a guar suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person.
Oh, wow.
Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark being struck. Life would become untenable.
What are you going to tell me about this? As I understand,
the Outcast Inn was an unremarkable establishment prior to this. In Skingrad, I learned that a new owner purchased it recently and had started to make repairs. I know little else. Perhaps anyone you find inside can tell you more.
Okay.
Go where I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Alright. I'm going in order of, like before I start the actual story, eventually, probably tomorrow. But then there's also other stuff too that I gotta work on. Like, I'll have to find some other side questing later.
Another apparition? Oh, you're real. Please, come in. What can I get you? Yes, please, come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
Who is she?
I don't know her from a skeever's ass, but she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
She hadn't made any requests?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what the customer needs. And she needs a drink. Something to wake her up.
I think I know who this woman is.
Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
All right.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Did you ask her?
All good innkeepers know when to leave someone alone and when to chat them up. If not for these shadows floating around, I'd let the woman have her privacy by the fire. Also, there's something about her that frightens me.
Okay. By the fire. Oh my god! It is her! I can't believe it is fucking Ophelia. Do you see the name? Chat? Okay. This is a spoiler that I'm aware of. Let's talk to her first.
Can I see them? Yes. Did I notice the sky as I walked in? Yes. Am I concerned that something
Look at her
horrible
face.
could happen
It looks
here?
normal compared to the
Yes.
rest of the game.
Do I want to talk to you about it? No.
Rude. But also, look at her face. It looks normal compared to the rest of the game. From what I saw on Reddit, of course, Ophelia looks strange compared to the rest of the game. And here's her...
I don't understand what's happening.
Actually, I can just go right here.
I don't understand what's happening.
This is Ophelia. It's hard to see her face, but... it looks weird compared to the rest of the game. However, I guess... yeah. And it even says Ophelia. It even says her. Actually, I should go back and just talk to her again, because... yeah. fuck, I should go back and take a screenshot and be like, it's her. It is fucking Ophelia. I didn't even see her when I first did this quest. Or entered here. This is Ophelia right there. I'll provide a picture on my Discord about what her face looked like. And you know what the worst part is? And I hope we see it. There's a render of her in this game, this very game. But actually, let's really make sure her face doesn't seem uncanny and out of place in the rest of the game. It actually makes it seem like it belongs in the game. Something like this stuff. You know, like all the stuff right here, I think. Hold on. Let me provide something because this. Thank you, the Outcast, then, for sparking this rant. First and foremost, compared to the rest of the game, there's a render of her somewhere. I think it's like a loading screen. I don't know when, but I saw it on like the unofficial Elder Scrolls page. That's how I know. And this is where, yeah, here. There's something like this, like something like one of this, or there's like a render or a loading screen of a character that makes her seem like it belongs in the game. But her actual face, hold on, and again, like, if she's well written, or if I really like the character, all this ranting goes away, but her face just seems out of place. I mean, then again, I'm talking about a Daedric entity, but then again, you have to remember, there's actually some other Daedric characters in this game that look, who are female, humanoid, too, like, I think Nocturnal looks fine. Veliredh, I think that's her name, is fine.
Ready.
It's Ophelia that I'm like, huh. I don't know why. And again, people are like like I've seen people talk about her in that way, and I'm. Again, she could be pretty well written. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Actually, if I go into this without the expectation, if I go into without the expectation that it's well written, I'll probably have a better time, and that's what I'll do. But it is fucking Ophelia in that very tavern. Who would have thought that this is as early we'll get to see her as possible? And she's supposed to be the main antagonist of his story. Which is very interesting, actually. Actually, I gotta...
Mortal, help me. Please.
Wait, you said mortal.
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once. The many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
Can you tell me who?
My name is Ophelia. I am what mortals call a Daedric prince. My power. I feel myself losing control. These echoes, I summoned them, but I did not mean to. The inn. It drew me here, called to me. I need something it can provide.
What are the many paths?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need.
I was gonna make a joke, but elsewhere. Is that where we're going next year? No, I'm joking. I don't know where we're going next year. What do you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
I'll see.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream. I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Tell me what she can remember.
I am Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road. I am confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
This is something very interesting. She's technically something called a star orphan in the lore, or a manga-e, I think, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. A family of divine beings that fled Nirn soon after its creation, followed by Magnus, the architect. There are 9 known ones. Meridia is one of them. Athelia, right here, is referred to as the Prime Akron, or however you're supposed to say it. It's interesting. Lucivian.
Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me.
I was actually expecting to play it,
until I recalled Sage's dream.
These echoes, can you tell me about them?
Echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
Anything else I should know about this?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized. Realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
The many paths.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
She mentioned a drink called Sage's Dream.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of The Innkeeper's Helper.
I want that book.
Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
Wait, what did you remember?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's dream.
Alright.
Go back there and find that book.
Alright, sure.
Veliredh's Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there, too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Also, any idea why this drink is so important?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
What do you mean by different?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
And here's the funny thing, here's the funniest thing about Athelia right now. I don't actually hate her. I think she's a cool character. That's the funniest thing. I don't hate her at all. And that's interesting. The only thing I don't like about her is the face. I don't know, something about how Cinemats modeled her just looked off. But the character herself, I don't know. But I don't know, she seems interesting. Granted that, yeah, we have to fight her. But does she have to really be the enemy? Oh fuck. Also, how rude. I was gonna take a screenshot. And here's something interesting. We're in I guess a fragment or a piece of Miramor, I think. Whatever that's supposed to be. I guess over time, Miramor will reform in time. I think. Are we gonna get a... These are weird things. Alright, music, you can calm down now. I got it. I got what we were looking for. But there's also a lot of intriguing theories about this Daedric Prince. Like, before she... This is just a theory on my part. Don't confirm, or you'll be timed out, and/or banned, or whatever else. I just want to experience the story for myself. But this is all theory on my part, and do not confirm if this is accurate. I think if she's... I'll save that for the end of the series. I'll save that for the end of the series. Alright.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
Yes, I did.
An Ayleid drink? Odd. This inn was built on Ayleid ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
What?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost million? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
All right.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
Your cellar connects to an old ruin?
Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Colodia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
You never heard of the ingredients in that recipe?
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamria, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
Maybe. Also, what do you have to say?
Thoughts keep swirling through my mind. They move too fast to grasp. So confused, so lost. Only one phrase makes sense. Sage's dream.
Sage's dream. I have to wonder what it actually tastes like. I have to wonder. Maybe we'll figure it out. By the end of the stream. Or not, I don't know.
Something hides here.
Oh, wait.
I feel its hatred, thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us. This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk.
Oh, well, you're actually kind of tall.
When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared. Rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing.
Why do you hate the lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
Alright. Nature crafted by Azura.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
I am helping Ophelia now.
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow. My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can. That lamp led us onto the many paths. But why would the lamp bring us here? Why do I hate it so much? Perhaps the answers lie at the end of this path.
Where are we?
Where we were. But now along a different path. That is the nature of the many paths. They can carry you to new possibilities, new realities, but the rest eludes me. Why this path? Why this reality? I should be able to see, but I cannot.
What do you mean your power abandoned you?
In the end, my power surged, but I could not control it. Here, it feels distant, like there is a conflict. As if my power does not know to join me, or to join another. I must try to resolve this. You go on. I shall join you when I can.
Huh. I'm gonna... Wait, that's...
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Torvazard. They are... different.
And this
Pathwalker,
I
and speak
recognize
with
this
me.
place.
Mortals worshipped me here.
And there's Ophelia, I guess pre-imprisonment, I believe? And there's Torvazard, who we've met before. Man, she's tall! Damn!
A mortal pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like... hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
The other Athelia can't control her power. She's a threat to my reality. This lamp led us here.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Athelia asked for a drink called Sage's Stream. She thinks it will help bring her clarity.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence.
Huh.
Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
Where do I get these ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
Wait, what's going on here?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
Why does Hermaeus Mora see as a threat anyways?
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Wait, what? Why would you agree to be imprisoned for something you haven't done yet?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
That's something interesting because... she agrees on being imprisoned, but... Can you tell me about anything?
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task. The more information you have, then, the better.
Can you tell me more about Sage's Stream?
The many paths connects all Athelias across all realities. This bond can weaken over time, causing distress to an Athelia. We developed a means to reintegrate called Sage's Dream. It manifests as a drink to consume, but this is only an illusion.
What do you mean?
The ingredients grow in an Athelia's shadow. They form from our essence. We each produce only one ingredient.
Mixing these ingredients melds the essences from many Athelias.
But
when imbibed, we take in the power of our reflections.
But how will this help the Athelia from my reality?
When she drinks Sage's Dream, she takes in the combined essences of her reflections. She gains their understanding of her power. Your Athelia will reconnect to the many paths and regain control of her power.
Why would an Athelia lose control of her powers?
An extended separation from the many paths, perhaps. Oh, yes, I see it now. Your Athelia already suffered Mora's punishment. Her power was stripped from her when she was locked away. She means to calm the storm as her power seeks to return to her.
But can you tell me about the purpose of Islam?
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azora answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path. Or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths.
Why would it aid me now?
I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you. It only appears to. Azora's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
I'm curious about
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Can I ask you about this?
Strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the Lamp of Clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions.
This one. Why is
the
it...
mortal mind is limited. Intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you. And actually traversing them should be impossible.
Makes sense.
I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you. Pathwalker.
What do you mean by intentions?
Mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought, keeps the Orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
Can you describe the many paths?
Not in any way your mortal mind would understand. I do not wish to drive you mad.
I'm already mad.
An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths.
Also, I'm already mad. I spent time with shared wrath a few times, but how do we work?
Possibilities scatter across the Orbis, each defined by
like
distinct
Athelia.
choices, with unique outcomes that lead
I
to
actually
new
kind of like
realities.
Athelia now.
The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta make a little post. I gotta do something. Hold on a moment. Yeah, I think I owe Ophelia an apology for how I'm like, your face is uncanny in-game, but your face is still uncanny in-game, by the way, But I think you're actually kind of a cool character.
Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates.
I owe her an apology. It is one of the
things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most.
Yeah. Why did you call the Athelia from my path a reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way.
Yeah, I owe Athelia here an apology.
I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror.
Huh. So I guess we're going through.
Athelia, so powerful and proud. Here. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. Take it with my blessing.
Wait, can I talk to you too?
I found your conversation with my prince very interesting.
Put on a goddamn shirt.
And in service of the Fate Changer.
Put on a shirt or not. I don't care.
I hope you find
I like how that's my only thing when it comes to this guy.
Where I have failed.
What's going on here?
Other Daedric princes, led by Hermaeus Mora, approach, coming to imprison Athelia. Despite my protests, she refuses to resist them. After all the battles, I do not understand why she now chooses to just surrender. It makes no sense.
Huh. And I assume...
Why does my prince allow this mortal to speak with her? Hermaeus Mora and the other betrayers approach. We have no time to waste with mortal nonsense.
Where'd I come from? You and I are enemy.
You are my enemy, yet you still live. And perhaps there is more to you than I thought, mortal. Or more likely, the Vargas of your path is a coward who runs from battles. Either way, should you start a fight here, I will end you quickly.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
A new path appears. Use the lamp, mortal.
Alright.
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
Huh, if you didn't surrender, what did you do?
I sent Torvasad and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream.
Oh, wait, hold on. I already heard that.
So much.
Remind me of that.
It was created by the Daedric Prince Azora. She made the relic to find me. One of my powers is to avoid the gaze of other princes. But they found a way around that. The lamp contains a spark of Azora, which reveals these paths to us for some reason.
What did she say about the dream?
Ingredients to create the drink grow in the shadow of all Athelias. The drink blends our essences,
how many Athelias are there?
Us. Each path grows a different ingredient. That must be why I crave one. I need to reconnect with the other Athelias to reclaim my power.
I'm ready to enter.
As am I. Hopefully we learn more as we travel. The last path was clarifying. I still feel overwhelmed. I am no more in control of myself than I was before. Let us proceed, mortal.
I've hit a good quest, didn't I? And this...
Through. Let us see where this path takes us.
And here's the funny part is, the funniest part is, this is not even anything related to the story, main story. This is a side quest too.
Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
I wonder... Wait, hold on.
The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but in a much different reality. I see my loyal soldiers line the halls, but despair fills the air. We are not welcome here. Tread carefully as you search for the ingredient we need.
Alright. I guess we're learning more about Athelia as we go along. Right.
You earned it. Let's make this quick.
I wonder if this is the reality where she chose to fight back against her imprisonment. I mean, it's a possibility. Also, I'm sorry about any of these pictures from this particular quest. I don't like the thing either, little effects either, but unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. I mean, it probably adds some stuff to the quest. Plus, it's probably holding us together in this particular quest.
My Shardborn. They always served me well.
By the way, are you noticing that there's like little glass shards there? Oh. Wait, where's Athelia? Where's our Athelia? I mean... Wait! Scions of Athelia.
These shelves were full in our reality. Not ransacked like this. The lamp led us to the same location.
I wonder.
Should have been more prepared.
I am.
The shrine appears old, decayed. What happened here?
Oh, cool. So apparently these things are probably Daedric in nature?
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished.
This is a different Athelia. Wait. She's...
No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Pards travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then.
We're not here to gloat. I need a sage's stream, so the Athelia from my of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here? If my reflection cannot control her power, how did you walk the many paths?
This lamp of clarity opened the way. It's leading us to the sage's dream.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Heartfruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go. Azora's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Heartfruit and leave me.
A different reflection of Athelia accepted defeat. You seem to not be taking it well.
Accepted? All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
So what will happen to you for you in this thing?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come. This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us get the ingredient and go. I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn cellar.
I wonder... So we have one more reality to explore, and then we have to combine it. Oh, fuck.
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle I recall was epic.
You remember more of the events leading to your imprisonment?
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
Your last Athelia claimed that this...
She is correct. I should not trust Azora's lamp.
I was supposed to end early.
But it
Here
led
I
us
am.
to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream. And now we have Tiramweed and Heartfruit. One more and we can make the drink. And then I can regain control of my powers.
I'm ready to explore the next path.
Step into the many paths once again, mortal.
This is actually an interesting quest.
Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
God, I love my headset, but hold on. Man, my headset has been making this buzzing sound a lot. Alright.
Mora's forces breached the shrine on this path. These Shardborn battle for their very existence, and the Athelia of this realm's anger fills the air. I am safe from harm, but a mortal like you can die even when walking a different path. Be warned.
Thank you. No, no. Oh, we're good. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight this Athelia. Wait, I noticed the map is different. Look at the map. Like, last reality was something different. Wow.
Who's better than us? Nobody. Got your back.
Yeah. Oh. Normally I'm fine with its version. I don't mind using my ultimate every so often. Oh, and Apocrypha stuff too. Like, we have butts here. Well, like butts from Apocrypha, we have... Like, we have a lot of Apocrypha theming, as well as... Yeah. Damn. I know I'm quiet, I'm just taking it all in. Had to be an epic battle. This might be the only time I get to do this for quite a while, actually. And I'm not kidding. This is the last time I'm going to do something like this for quite a while. No, I meant like this particular quest line. I'm not going to do this until much later. Wow. Wait, do I have to fight Hermaeus Mora too?
No. You must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain. Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Huh. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
I need to make a Sage's stream so my Athelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
This.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azura's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loose berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late. Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer.
This.
Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver.
Look at what's going on in the background.
Unlike any other Daedric prince, the power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous. but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
What happens then?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
Morrowind! Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
Oh God.
The monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
Oh dear.
Shows uncontrollable rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
Why? Oh dear. Why this particular berries?
We must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
Oh God. Wait, what would happen if I stayed? Would I just... Do I lose my fucking character?
There you are. Come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream.
Oh God, what is it?
Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you.
Wait.
I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
No need to improvise. I have the improper ingredients right here.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but a good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
What should I do?
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
Alright, let's make it.
First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the tirum weed.
Close. Valve. Did the quest break?
Needs more heat. No one ever wanted.
Okay, so open. We need to open it.
Too hot. Reduce the heat. That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus.
Okay.
Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot. It needs to be hotter.
Okay, one more turn.
You'll burn the fruit. Reduce the heat.
Okay.
The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus.
This is so interesting.
You should chill the loot berries without freezing them.
Alright, so...
Perfectly chilled. Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Wait, what did you say? Alright, so 2 parts deep Shiram. Hold on, what did you say? Alright. Arcane fruit? Arcane fruit?
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need. That's the perfect amount of serum. We don't add any more. Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe.
Alright.
Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
That is actually quite interesting. Wait, I thought I saw Ophelia for a second. So... Huh. You know, I'm glad I picked a perfect quest to wrap it up, because I have a feeling that we're going to see a lot of Ophelia soon. More. Over this arc. Story arc.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
Damn, she's...
The storm abates, and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next, and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athelia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
What about the echoes and other strange things around the end?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
Oh, what do you mean?
We learned that every Athelia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate.
Wait.
I envy this.
Wait. Huh. That was interesting.
The pain is gone, and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there? I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
The road cuts in many paths.
I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible?
Yeah.
Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
This.
proxy, you saved reality and discovered a critical relic at the same time. Hermaeus Mora was right to put faith in you. If Athelia has regained her power, we will need that lamp to find her. Would you mind if I take it to study?
Very well.
With Athelia free and more in control of her power, she still poses a threat. If you have an interest, come to Skingrad and meet with me again. We have more work ahead of us. In the meantime, here is the promised reward, with my thanks.
Interesting.
I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athelia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
What would you do with a lamp?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athelia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
Untraveled road. Here's something interesting about where we are. Actually, last time we had 9, but there's like 5 here. 5 actual main quests here. They're probably like an hour long, but okay, so I would say I'll do 5, but I think that's it actually for tonight. Last time I did this storyline, I managed to stream for a couple hours. Actually longer. Like, day 2 was probably longer because I was doing the side quests. But because I have some stuff that I need to do. Just have some stuff that I need to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Which, by the way, day 2 for this series, which if I remember, day 1. So I am expecting. No wait, hold on. There's 7 days. Did I take notes? What I did? Air disease, recruitment, crimes, dailies, writs. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is much different than how I handled this originally. But it's shorter, but whatever. Day 2 was longer, but I think because this is supposed to act. Actually, hold on. Which, by the way, as you can tell, I'm tackling everything in. So this is how I'm doing this storyline. So I'm doing points of interest first, because again, like when I complete this, I want probably the best outcome of everything done here. Then I have, I guess, these to do, the Westfield World events. I'll work on that eventually. During the duration of the series. I have its own story. So tomorrow, I think, we're actually gonna, I'm hoping to, I'm hoping I can begin some stuff, but yeah. By the way, for tomorrow's Crimes of Ahdahni, I am not gonna focus on. I'm not gonna focus on. I'm probably just gonna do like 5 hour, or not as long as I did it at the start of the stream, but probably like a couple minutes. at most. Probably like a few minutes at most. I'll set a timer for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, I guess. Let's say 30 minutes. I actually do and generally like this. I like this story so far. And that was a side quest too. I feel like that was something to get to learn more about the main antagonist of the storyline, Athelia. Since Athelia is supposed to be like a villain character. But also I don't get that from her. Well, I mean, I guess maybe I do a little, but she is an intriguing character though. My best description of her is like the Elder Scrolls version of probably actually one of the cooler things Marvel's done recently with something called the Watchers. Which, again, like, I don't talk about... Actually, I talk about movies all the time on this channel. Like, movies, like, and other universes. I mean, I've mocked the extended universe stuff, but also, at the same time, there's some cool stuff, too, from that stuff, too. I don't know. It just feels like homework all the time. Just to understand all these characters. But why I mentioned Watchers is, I don't know, Athelia just gives off the whole what-if type vibe to her. Like, what if the main attack... this character of mine is the actual villain, and someone has to defeat him. Funny because oh my goodness. If this was a thing, and please don't tell me if this happens, I have to fight myself. That'd actually be kind of cool. Everything at all, like, and oh my goodness. I know that's probably not how it's gonna play out in the game and all, but again, imagine if that actually happened. That'd be actually kind of cool. But again, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything about the story at all. Don't be like, yeah, this is what happens. No, that doesn't happen. I don't want to hear it. I want to experience it myself. Anywho, I have something to deal with later, because there's something that gives me sus vibes, I guess, but I'll deal with them later. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Wow, I was told, oh, you have to wrap up early. Me now. It has been 5 hours. Obviously, yeah, that whole thing still stands, but I was hoping, oh, I'll probably just be able to do one, but that never came. That never came. But I still have to deal with whatever it is I have to deal with later. So that's why this is like 5 hours, and I'm not doing like the next quest yet. Alright, tomorrow, for Shadows over Morrowind, Gold Road Chapter Day 3, I'm gonna still do Crimes of Ahdahni. I'm also gonna either do some dailies or learn scribing with my my other high elf character. What was her name again? Selene? However it's her name. I'll probably just do dailies. And then later and the rest of the stream will be this guy doing the main quest and just side questing and eventually maybe doing the main quest for the storyline as well. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll get there. It is actually, like, you have to remember, day one we start with the fun stuff or the more, like, other stuff first. Then day two we do the side. We finally start doing the story, albeit the side questing and companion recruitment, but it's whatever. And then day 3 and onward, I focus on the actual story and anything else. Which, by the way, thank you for watching the stream. Since I'm wrapping up now, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. today's a bit of a weird day, but whatever. By the way, for Twitch, here's my YouTube link. I would prefer... I might remove this. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of weird things there, but whatever. Here's my only... There's that thing. I'm not gonna say what it is. But... And here's basically everything else, just so I'm lazy. Because I refuse to just type Twitter now. Huh. By the way, if anyone, and I mean anyone, gets any weird messages from my server, let me know, because I'll deal with it. I don't know. I am just saying that because I get those a lot, which is kind of depressing. Like, kind of a reason why I'm like, you know what, I'm kind of done with Twitter. Or at least, I'm always like, with Twitter. Just, I guess half of them. I keep getting DMs like, I would like to talk to you. It's like, oh man. I don't know, I don't mean... Yeah, anywho, this was fun. I'll see you all tomorrow, probably. I don't know what time. Don't ask me for what time. I'll go live when I go live. No, seriously, I'll go live whenever I'm ready. Gotta remember, I have to walk first. Then I'll stream. By the way, this will all go up on YouTube. Like, it'll be publicly made. This will be made public on my YouTube channel when the whole series is done. Which, by the way, that would have made sense because by then, I would have done that already. Ah, dear. And another little thing that I would like to mention about my YouTube channel, and I will mention this on like Twitter and Blue Sky, and I guess other places as well, I don't upload daily. I'm only uploading daily because I have like a lot of VODs and a lot of videos that's privated. Once I am finally caught up with everything, like all my past VODs are made public, maybe it'll be like once a week. I have a lot of catching up to do. And then a lot of thumbnail making to do. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to do later as well. Make thumbnails. But that'd be future Wintel's problem. That'll be future me's problem. Anywho. I can finally raid tonight. Ah, dear. Hold on. Who is live right now? I think y'all know who I think you want to raid. I think y'all know who I would like to raid. Anywho, I'll catch you all tomorrow. If I'm able to raid them. Start raid. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Hopefully day 3 will go much longer. This stream's like 5 hours anyways, but longer in the sense of like it's like 7 hours or 8 hours or something. I'm planning 7 days, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, that's about it. Farewell. Also, I think I'm doing better with my mental state when it comes to streaming. It's still a lot of work just treating it normally. In fact, I wasn't really depressed about one other thing. I was just thinking about something. Anywho, farewell. For real. Farewell.